Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Good morning. Hope you're doing all right today. It seems like, let me know if you can hear me. I think my PNG tuber is. Oh, now you want to speak? Okay, for a minute, I thought it lagged again. Good morning, indeed, Estelle. Oh, look at that. Letty is first, and Estelle is second. Congrats, everyone. Speaking of Estelle being second, I've forgotten last stream to go and give Estelle the second medal, even though you claim it was tactical. So I don't know. We can argue about that. I think you deserve second. You were second. It's all good. Yeah. Now I remember. It's all good. Yes, you can hear me. That's good. That's good. Um, looks like stuff should be in working order right now. Let me know if music's too loud or anything. It should be okay. Estelle, sorry. Letty says, apologize for Okina and I blowing up the group chat. It's okay. It happens. It happens when there's a group chat at a group. Yeah, I am in a very locked in state of mind. In a way, I've spent the day, if not working on comms, then studying, then working on comms, and then playing Minecraft, and then working on comms. Apologies for starting the stream just a little late today. I was working on some comms before I hit go live. Alas, they were not of the kind of nature that's suitable for live streaming, so I just desperately tried to finish it up, send it off before I hit go live in case anything happened. But that's been dealt with. Let's see what's up. We got the same set of redeems from yesterday. We got the art from Nemi, which she redeemed quite some time ago. I think we'll get it finished today with the shading on Mavy's outfit. We got the redeem for Letty, which was upgraded to a full body, and which I guess I'm taking Lotus unit to color in fully, because I kind of want to color it fully. This is really funny. I realized this yesterday after posting. Even though I remembered your tail this time around, Letty, I forgot your frills. It's always one or the other. I forget an axolotl's tail, or they are like frills. You didn't notice? On your own face, Axolotl, how could you? To be fair, it's also very embarrassing for me, given the amount of times I draw you and the amount of times I draw any axolotl full stop. Very funny. Also, this playlist is on shuffle when it's not meant to be on shuffle, but that's all. I'll fix that once this track's over. Let's just do it now. Anyway, so funny, so funny. I think the day where I forget to draw Okina's frills is the day it's over for me, because she doesn't have a tail, and it would signify to me that something's gone very wrong mentally with me, and I should get tested for Alzheimer's or something of that sort. We have this redeem for Coco. I'll tidy up the sketch a little bit, then we'll do colors in. Probably just very light colors, probably won't be a full thing. And then we've got Okina's sketch, which I haven't started working on fully. So yeah, that's what we've got in store. One more thing as well. Oh, my hand's in the way, it's okay. One more thing as well. I have a commission that I want to work on real quick before I start with the redeems, right? Because this one is due by Christmas, and I want to get the colored sketch version out to the client today for approval. So unfortunately, we do have a little bit of business before we start with the art redeem drawing stream part 2. Yeah, let's get into it. Let's bounce. I'm very happy with how this is turning out. It's a chibi redeem of sorry, not redeem. I've been redeem pill. No. It's 2 chibi characters. My client said it's for a gift. I'm not sure for who per se, but oh, Hono asked, "That's cool. I've been drawing you without the frills full time." Yeah, it was just the doodle today. Thankfully, I tend not to forget frills. I tend to forget Letty's tail more than anything. And I always forget something when it comes to Letty's design. And it's very much on me, because even in the most recent com that Letty gave me, it was a few vines on her dress, which I missed out. To be fair, vines on a dress aren't as egregious a sin as forgetting her whole ass axolotl frills. Which, let me just do it now before I forget, cause like boy am I good at forgetting. Let's just do them like really straight back as well. Yeah, I should have done them on a different lane. That's all. Before I forget anymore. But he says, could have chopped up the missing vines at how you were sitting? Assume that's why you didn't draw it. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Why I didn't draw your cleavage? That's true. That's true. I do think it was indeed the way you were sitting and like the angle at which I drew you. You were like, if that's not why you did, you can just say it. Exactly. I can just say that's how it is. It's it's totally not because I forgot to add it in whatsoever. That's it's definitely due to the way you were sitting and the slightly different angle at which I drew you this time. Sajini, hello, welcome in. How are you? Also, this is what a weird time for Sajini to pop in. I was just about to say something. Uh, this bit of Letty's hair was hiding her, her chest, which we gotta get in there. We gotta get in there. Morning, day, happy time. Yeah, happy time zone. Indeed. I say good morning because it's morning somewhere. It's gonna be morning somewhere. It's evening time for me right now. It's just 9 p.m. But nonetheless, happy time zone. That works perfectly well. How have you been? I think it's morning for like half my viewers. I think so too. I think apart from people in Australia, New Zealand, and some parts of Asia, Singapore's quite far ahead in the world in terms of like time zone. It's probably morning of sorts for some people, if not like going towards noon. Yeah. I am currently like a couple streams ago for like 4 people redeemed art at the same time. And I've got a little bit of a backlog of art redeems that I haven't done yet, so we're working on that today. Amy says, hold on. It's good, but have excruciatingly frustrating, but good news. Oh, if you would like to share, I am curious to know about that. But if it's a personal thing, don't feel pressured to. What sort of frustrating good news? It's morning for Hono? Yeah, I think Hono's about roughly 12 hours out from me, like almost precisely 12 hours out from me. Uni says you hit 500 hours of watch time on YouTube, and that's about 12% of hours you need to get monetized. Yay slash dies. Oh no. God bless Sajin. That is 500 hours of watch time is insane. 500 hours of Sajini and counting. But we did see YouTube. Oh, hi, Doge. Welcome in. Thanks for the snack. I did see what's that word? It was like a thousand hours, right? For like a YouTube channel to get monetized. On top of other silly requirements, which is indeed excruciatingly frustrating, as you put it very well. 4,000? Oh, good God. Okay, yeah, no, I must. Oh, wow, I was mistaken there. 1,000 was kind an assumption. 4,000 hours. I know. Okay, I vaguely. This probably isn't where you're going. I know it counts shots a bit differently as well. I don't know if they stack, like you can count like, what was it, a few, something is that shit, like a million worth of shorts views, and then however many hours you need to get monetized. Oh, Nemi, welcome. Thanks for the snack. Got to 100 hours watch time recently. You're so far. Oh no. Oh no. I'm at like two. I'm at 2 hours of watch time. Oh fuck. No. We missed it. Yesterday for the friends who weren't in at the right time yesterday, when Letty checked her watch time on my stream, it was at like 69 hours and 18 minutes or something along that line. And we were gonna check back in when she hit 69 hours 42 minutes, but we missed it. So it's okay. It's okay. There's always gonna be 100. No, there's always gonna be 169 and then 42 minutes. Yes. Bruh, help me spell. Ooh, 6 hours, 20 minutes. Oh, we just missed the 619. Oh well. Holy shit, Estelle with the 60 hours. You all. Ooh, and at least 3 months, 15 days, follow age. I feel like that's probably when I started streaming. Quite down exactly. It started sometime in August. I missed a few messages earlier. Oh, by the way, ads in 1 minute, everyone. I'm gonna be here. Feel free to go and take a break while ads play. Go stretch your legs and whatnot. Oh. Okay, what kind of videos does Estelle make? Mostly Twitch clips and VODs at the moment. But edit shots better. 100 hours on VODs is pretty. Just missed the 60 and 9. Yeah, just missed the 60 and 9. Ooh. Doge hit a 20 stream streak. Friends, can we get yippies? Can we get yippies in chat for Doge? I'll redeem yippies. Don't use your Lotus to see. I'll do that. What are you doing? You're locking in with me. Oh, someone has yippee. Can I? Oh no, I set a cooldown for yippee. I see. Eddie, thank you for the yippee. Ah. Thanks for the metal pipe, Estelle, that did not hurt, and thank you for the guitar saxophone. Okay, Letty says, when I said I'm gonna start streaming in Okina's stream, you followed me. That makes sense. Holy shit. It's not like I like watching you or something back up. I said what not in a very British way. You're so proud of me. Wait, what did I say in a very British way? Or are you talking to Dochia being tsundere about watching me? I said hi Coco. Come in. You got pain, but Twitch. Oh no, refuse to load the stream for 10 minutes because they hate you. That sucks. To be fair, early on in the stream, and I freaked out. Have I got channel rewards disabled? Channel rewards? Channel rewards? As in channel redeems, or is it something? It's a different category of things that I've. Oh, so just follow age 3 months, 15 days, same as Letty. Maybe that is the day that I started streaming then, if both of you have the same. And feed you can't reply, you're very disappointed. Oh, that's strange. No, I've got everything enabled. Estelle just dropped a pipe on my head. Like, mobile, it may be whatever you're watching on, maybe freaking out. Us redeems have been alright for everyone. Oh, it's a mobile bar. Well, that sucks. Oh, anything. Hydrate. Everyone, let's go take a sip of water. Or whatever drink you've got on hand. I've got water. New mobile bar. Mobile can be. Yeah. Speaking of Twitch box, by the way, thanks for the goon doge. You will after the pink chalk you put in your mouth dissolves. Ah, lovely. Yes. Of course. What was I saying? This I found this funny bug on Twitch web for me, where if I raid into someone and then they raid out, I get left behind. Like I don't join the raid. yesterday, once Okina ended stream, I got left behind again, and I know that happened to me before. I raided into not yeah, I raided into someone, then I hung around for a while. When they raided out, I got left behind. So that's oh, yeah, right. Oh God, then okay. At least it's not just happening to me, because I feel like I would go mad if it was. I still did just redeem all the sounds. Yeah, yes, they indeed. I mean, once again, before I got distracted fixing up the lineup for Letty, I am going to come back and quickly finish the colored sketch so I can send this off to the person who ordered the commission. Yo, hello, Red Skill, welcome in. How are you today? Doge says, I've got a banger art redeem idea, hit me with it, Doge. What you cooking up? Okay, while you type that out, there's also something that has been brewing in my head, which is an 8 million plus channel point redeem. That's just I draw anything within reasonable bound. Because I think it'd be really funny. But I don't even know if I'll be streaming enough for someone to hit 8 million. Olivia's Hell just got off a 12-hour shift. Oh, you rest well after this, Red Skill. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I had a busy day with art stuff and some uni work. But we chillin' now. I am drawing channel point art redeems for a lot of the folks in chat, so we're having a good time with it. Yeah, I hope you get a good rest after that shift. 12 hours. That's not fun at all. 8 million is quite a lot. That's why it's like 8 million to redeem for me to draw what, and I quote whatever the hell you request. But like again, within reasonable bound, right? So like someone says, hey, can you draw my entire comic book? Answer is no. Like a single page illustration, lightly animated, maybe, but that's a bit bad shit, and I don't know how badly someone could abuse that. So let's not let's not play with 8 million. It would be funny, but very lucky number in Chinese. Exactly. If you guys can't already tell, I've got like okay. I feel like there's an actual what's that word? Not condition. I've missed a few messages now. I'll catch up real quick. I know there's people out there who very like anxiously avoid anything with the number 13 because they think it's like unlucky number, it's the devil's number, etc. Whatever the hell, or like 666 stuff. I'm the reverse, but with the number 8, where I gravitate towards things with the number 8, especially things that end in 8 because it's like the Chinese lucky number. You have redeemed snack, yay! Coco, thank you for the snack. Oh, Red Skills is 12 a.m. to 12 p.m. Oh no, that is tiring. Night shift. To noon as well. Alert, okay, thanks so much for dropping by, Sajini. Have a good lurk. You have a good time doing whatever it is you gotta do. What am I drawing? This is a commission that I have on VGen. It's someone's Christmas gift. And I wanted to get this done a bit earlier, but I was caught up with drawing art that I can't stream. I figured, well, I'm if I can't finish this before I start stream, this one is okay for me to stream. So Singapore, the first Singapore streamer you've met. Oh, nice. To be fair, I mean, okay, I don't know what's your regular waking hour time zone. A lot of Singaporean streamers stream like in the evening time, which is it is the evening for me. It's 9 p.m. So it just may be a time zone thing that you don't see us all. Australia, I see. Australia. And thank you for the follow, Ritz. It may, yeah, be a time zone thing, but to be fair, I watch a lot of Australian streamers as well, because it's within a good time zone for me. Right? If people stream in Australia in the evening time, that turns up to like my midday. That's when I'm most like active watching streams. Because I do a lot of my school in the morning, but then I do a lot of my art or like gaming in midday. And that's nice to have a stream to listen to. 3 hours behind. Ooh. Oh! Pagoda's getting close to 69. Yes, she is. Oh no, that's a terrifying. Ow! Thanks. Thanks for the metal pipe. Oh no, that is a terrifying question to see in my chat. Got a lot of 8 in your birthday. Nice. That's very awesome. I mean, does it matter if you're not Chinese? I don't know. There's a lot of Chinese Australians out there. It's just a matter of I think 8s in the birthday isn't that important unless you believe in the power of auspicious number. Oh no, spend 10 hours. It's not. My god, Coco's gonna hit the 69. Gonna hit the 69 watch time today. As I say, I've lost and started my train of thought so many times today. I think this is what happens when I stream late. I know this isn't late. Don't add me on it. It's just it's not even late. It's 9:30. This is before my brain function shuts down. Your lucky number is 8, but your what they call a white Aussie. 8. That's all good. 8, great number to be a lucky number, whether or not it's a Chinese thing or just a personal lucky number. It's my lucky number too. Friends, long time watchers can tell you that I started streaming on 8th of August very specifically. To be fair, I've been thinking of streaming for a long time, but I decided fuck it, I'm gonna lock it in for the 8th because that's a good day for me. And I don't know, I think I've been pretty lucky with streaming so far, so that's all good. It is late, 12 a.m. Yeah. Oh, okay, not night shift. Oh, other way around. Yes, other way around. 12 p.m. to 8. That's still very late. Have a shift. 8 August, it's your birthday. Nice. Nice. That's the day I started shooting. 8 and 8. Very lucky. Very lucky date. And hell yeah. Ooh, yeah. Very cool. Let's see. Oh, Coco's at work though, so you'll be looking after your lunch. Okay. No worries about that. Thank you. Thank you for dropping in during your lunch. I really appreciate that. I appreciate that you are taking the time out of your lunch to be here. Okay, this is a bit silly. I've only ever worked in like smaller offices where people have lunch together, so I'm not used to being able to fuck off to a corner and do whatever I want during um during like my lunch break. So it's very sweet when you take the time of lunch break to come hang out. You got one more 8 in your birthday. Nice. I'm assuming that ranges into birth year territory, so maybe we don't want to share that. But yeah, we can assume it's somewhere in your birth year. Probably not the first 2 digits of the birth year. If it would, that would be very funny. Very, very funny. Well, welcome, immortal creature. Oh, how's the 21st century been treating you? Anyway, okay, hello. Welcome. How are you? Have you gotten more work done on the vampire roommate drawing? It's the first number. Hmm? Oh yes, okay. So you've been born somewhere in the 9th century. Fantastic. What on earth what on earth happened in the year 800? Was that the year that huge fucking volcano? No, no, I think that was earlier. That was like 300 something or whatever. I don't know. Don't quote me on any of this. I wasn't alive for that. Yeah, okay. I don't even, I feel like I've lost the train of thought. I know someone was talking about a body pillow. Also, Doge was talking about okay. Oh, then dot, thank you for the follow. Okay, that's the train of chat that I missed earlier. Doge said, what if you draw yourself in the style for a body pillow? So, oh god, I'm assuming something horrifying like a 2 million point. Ah! Thanks for the metal pipe to the head, Red Skill. No, it's fine, dude. It's just as Kono rightfully asked, who's gonna want that? Oh, thanks for the posture check and the hydrate. Hi Nem. Nem, are you still live? I know I saw you when I clicked in here just now. I saw you live, but I can't watch right now because my Wi-Fi is very shaky today. For whatever reason, it what's that word? Sorry, you're not that. Ah, don't worry about it. Another hydrate. Okay, take 2 sips of water, 2 whole shots of water. Nem no longer live. Honestly, that was just a funny idea. Too much. Opponent, I'm not sure what that means. Just wrapped up a few minutes ago. I see. How was Power Wash Simulator? Is that a good time? Also, since you just ended stream recently, do feel free to go and lurk if you got up. Run a bit. Hopefully you can catch later. But then, have a good sleep, Red Skill. Thanks so much for dropping by. Have a very good sleep in. You need good rest after a whole 12 hours. Water? Ah, okay, water. It was. It was wet. For the slippy comment? Points at my art? I feel like I've missed something in. It's just 2 drink of water. No. Little cup. Oh. Oh, little carbuncle doing a steppy. It's cute. It is cute. I didn't know what a carbuncle was. The person who sent in the commission had to send me references. And from the name carbuncle, I didn't expect it to be a cute little funny little creature. It sounded like Carbink the Pokemon, and that's kind of what I envisioned. And then I was sent a reference of this very cute little guy. Like, there's gonna be one more over here, but I've yet to figure out how I want it to be posed. If I want it to be kind of like behind the character or like running in front, I think in front would be cute. Either way, I'm gonna do like a version with and without them. With the client, put like a version where you can see the both the characters' full bodies and it's not obstructed by tail. They can. What's reverse? Is that the reverse? They're creatures from critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. Right? Which one of you? It was Kokone, right? Who had the entire copy pasta available as a redeem. The one with free unlimited playtime up to level 70? Yep. One of you had. I've heard that spiel a couple times. One of you. I'm quite sure it's Kokone has the whole thing just as a redeem. Unsponsored, by the way. No, don't. Oh, okay, just a command. Just a command. That being said, do not tell me both of you have that shit memorized, cause that's terrifying. You can play the entirety of the award. So okay, I'm going to refrain. Oh my god, this is so tempting, but I'm going to have to refrain from reading out the rest of it, cause that's not my. I'm not reading out the Final Fantasy 14 ad read without them sponsoring me for. You also treat laugh into reading the whole spiel. It is you. Yeah, I remember it in your voice much more so than Nems, and so I figured it's yours. It was yours. Oh god. You love bullying Lev. Both you and Nemi love bullying Lev. What has she ever done? Hey, it's a copy pasta for critically acclaimed Final Fantasy 14. Exactly, it's though. The silly meme, but also good. Yeah, it's such good advertising for them. To be fair, I don't know if it's gonna make anyone really want to play the game, right? Like, let's like I don't know if you guys remember this. You remember when Raid Shadow Legends was like the #1 advertiser sponsor on like YouTube and shit, and you heard the same ad read every other channel, like the same talking points, nothing customized, cause no one in their right mind plays Raid. That made no one want to play the game. Raid Shadow, exactly, Estelle. To be fair, okay, this is unrelated. I'm gonna read chat in a bit, but I saw this YouTube video of someone very seriously playing Raid and then like critically analyzing the game's story and then reviewing it, and I haven't watched it yet. I've seen it in my recommended, I've saved it to my watch, but I haven't gotten about to watch it. I'm so curious to know what it's actually like. I saw another video of someone genuinely playing the game and it's just dog shit. I don't think there's any serious Raid players out there, despite the amount of money they spend throwing at people. I really don't think any plays. Raid made people. My god, you read out that meme too? Oh, you're not. I feel like they sponsor anyone. Like give it some time. And I don't think Raid's on that bad a campaign anymore, but give it some time, and if you email them, they'll probably sponsor you and you'll get money for reading it out. Anyway, so Raid made people read the same script so the ad reads are all identical. Yeah, yeah, they did. To be fair, a lot of ad sponsorship ad reads have like very similar scripts, if not the same one. You know, the VPN ones were pretty much the same. It's just they made like YouTubers say, I watch Borge VPN. I use Borge VPN to watch show that isn't available in America, Australia, the UK. And like it was customized like that, but still not as they were nowhere near as bad as the Raid Shadow Legends ones, which were just one to downloaded it once. Oh, give it 10 minutes and decided it wasn't worth your time. That's good though, you got out early. You got out of it early. I've been morbidly curious about it, but I'm not going to touch it. Not gonna. I anything that's this what big on the sponsors. I just not. I, okay, anything that needs to be advertised through sponsorships that heavily, and they can't rely on something like word of mouth. That's already red flags. And especially ones that just get any old YouTuber to read out for them. I've seen some really cute things that where they get YouTube sponsorships, but it's very specific to the niche they're in. So like some for like what's writing organization, like I don't remember what it's called. A platform that helps writers organize like their world building files and stuff like that. I found that one. It was very specifically targeted, and I appreciate it. I think it's even available in the UK. Oh my god. Not that. It's just getting oh, it's I haven't kept up with any of like the UK censorship or like adult verification kind of news. I wouldn't be surprised if it's got worse, but I really hope it hasn't for everyone's sake. Also, I've missed this message earlier. I see it out of the corner of my eye. Nemesis, you bully everyone. It's part of your job as a Dom Alpha. Oh my god. You've really taken the results of that quiz to heart, haven't you, Nev? Everything you do can be excused with the fact that you are a Dom Alpha, and that's kind of funny. I'm kind of upset that my results were so boring, because then I can't use it as an excuse. To be fair, Letty didn't think it was boring. Apparently, in my Discord notes, Letty has like fucking carrying beta twinks saved as my description or something. But I find it boring. You don't have to take it to heart. You just telling you what you already knew. I see. Of course. Of course, that's what. Letty says, I sure do, you twink. Oh, yeah, it's still there. It's still there. That's still what I'm saved as in Letty's Discord. Great creature carrying beta twink. It's Savannah. That's not even my first name. Not even my first. Still says I can see we're over 18, but what are faces anyway? Oh, good god. That's obnoxious. It's just surveillance state bullshit. They just want to track who's going where and seeing what and jerking off to what or whatever the. No, actually, no, I remember Coco said that like straight up NSFW sites were not like no, okay, not like, a lot of NSFW sites weren't blocked, but normal sites are. Also, Coco says, surprised by your results and the fucking quiz called you out. Probably thought you get some Mrs. Omega. The quiz has spread to at least 3 other streamers. Amazing. Who else did it? Wait, who else did it? Who else got their ultimate Omega verse thing tested? Wait, so Coco, what was yours was? But again, it was some kind of alpha, right? Out of context, that's horrifying, Coco. That's actually horrifying to read out of context. Self alpha? Right. Yes. Some kind of alpha. And you thought you were gonna get some massive Omega? That's so funny. To be fair, I didn't really get Omega vibes from you. I would assume probably Beta or some. No, actually, I wouldn't be surprised if you got an Omega, because you are the one who was saying things like red flags. I don't see. So that's very, very, very Bratty Beta. Not sorry, Bratty Omega types. I'm really struggling with character goals. So we're just gonna try again. No, but I don't wanna try again. I don't wanna try again. I'm fucking lazy. I could try the body again, but I think it hits more fine. Okay, no, it's a bit scuffed. It's very scuffed. This part of the head scuffed. Eyes, angle of the eye is too sideways for the head. Sites unwilling to run the risk of not age verifying. Oh, cannot block your users. Oh no. Oh no, yeah, nothing's available in the UK. That's what Coco mentioned. That sucks so much. Right, is to ban UK users. That's what sites do that are based in the US when a state bans something. I see. I see. Interesting. I didn't know that some US states banned foreign entirely. Like, I know what you're talking about when you censor the word like that. Interesting. Well, the website, yeah. Thank you to use a VPN. Non-commercial VPN still work. Yeah. Shit, a very conservative state called Wisconsin that's trying to ban Oh no. To be fair, it's quite hard to enforce, isn't it? VPN bans, because I know people in countries, like straight up across the board, the countries have banned VPNs, but they can still access it. Like, it's illegal. And if they got caught, they'd be for it, but like they do it. Technically live in one that has banned. Oh, yeah, ban VPNs and all that stops from you from buying one or something. That makes sense. Probably like the transaction gets blocked or something, but they probably can't stop you from installing something free, especially one that's maybe like less well known, and they can't like block the IP address. It may not even. I guess it's just the like what's that word? Like people who aren't that what's that word? Desperate? No, that's not the one. If it's not something that you really care to access, it'll just deter you from accessing it and deter you from trying to use a VPN for. Letty caught in jail. Letty, okay, I'm letting your message through because it's funny and it's not offensive, but I get why Twitch caught it. That's so. One day your message will get through. Oh, in Texas, you earn a lot. Damn, Texans have it hard. State won't let them check it. What a shame. Companies, companies, they sure do. They sure do, baby. The funniest fucking thing is my university supplies professors with VPNs. I'm not sure why. They just do have like a pretty good VPN. At the same time, a lot of our school services don't like it when you access them with a VPN. So like the library website, the library archives, and things like that just do not work if you're using a VPN. Like, cause if you're not in Singapore, and if you're using a VPN and in Singapore, there's like a really long firewall verification to get through, and it's so funny that the school provides and the school hates it when you use a VPN. Oh, you have to go live. Let it go live, girl. Go live. Yeah. Go. Feel free to learn. Feel free to just bounce off stream entirely. Oh my god, not yet. Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna be one to speak. I know sometimes people need some time to get ready to go live. I I open all my tabs 3 minutes before I hit go live, and that's if I've kept track of time properly. If not, I'm opening all my applications and tabs like the second I meant to start streaming. I kind of get it. I kind of get it. I'm gonna redo the entire board. I don't like how it's. I don't like how it's not shit. It feels very stiff. And I'm not a fan of that. Just need to open Video Studio and reopen Mixer Up. This is okay. Oh, right. I think I forgot to tell you. I think if I did, that's fine. You can hear it again. Um, last time round when my laptop crashed and ended stream for me, Letty sent me a series of commands to run in. I think one of Windows, something in Windows. I forgot what app it's with, and I never ran PowerShell. Yes, PowerShell. I hadn't run any of them before. I didn't know there were things you can do, but I ran it, and all of the commands fixed issues that I had with my laptop for 3 years. So for 3 years, I had an issue where if I plug something into the headphone jack, my speaker stopped working until I restart my laptop. And I mean restart. I don't can't even like shut it on and off. have to hit the restart button purposely before my speaker start working again. And then that fixed it. You're welcome. Indeed, thank you, Letty. Extremely funny that like this problem could have persisted for like years more if you hadn't said, because I would not have thought to look in that place to fix it. I was googling my problem. Like, oh yeah, headphone jacks that stop speakers from working, and I got zero results for years. And then like 2 lines of code fixed it for me. 2 lines of code which I plugged into my laptop, and then I sat on YouTube for half an hour on my phone, and then when I looked back at my laptop, everything was fixed, and I'm so angry. What time? Okay. Thanks so much for dropping by, Coco. Have a good day at work. I hope indeed you have a good day and your co-workers are fun to work with. Question mark. I hope they are. We can hope. Okay, so the problems like that drives you nuts, right? Oh my god. Okay. Especially when it's something like that issue where there's no error code and Windows troubleshooting doesn't pick anything up. Because within the system, it says, oh yeah, it tells me I'm playing audio from my speakers, but I hear jack it. So troubleshooting catches nothing. And Googling caught nothing because there was no error code, and the way I described the issue may be a bit strange. So still said, either ready 30 minutes in advance of opening opening stuff after hitting the live button. You're so real, Estelle. You're so real. You guys, okay. You guys don't know this. Sometimes when I'm in starting soon screen, I'm genuinely like opening up Clip Studio and then opening up the canvases that I need. Had an issue with your PC, or it's too much time I see. And man, is it something that was fixable in the end with like PowerShell troubleshoot, like PowerShell fixing? I get though. Yeah, PC problems are so obnoxious to type out because of very small things can break. Something else entirely. Oh no. One thing can break and it like send like a huge chain if uh, unrelated, but this okay. I'm just thinking right now. I don't know what on earth happened. I don't know why drivers in particular love fucking breaking my laptop. Once this happened after I started streaming, my old tablet pen got really wonky and very in like it reacted. It wasn't reacting basically, and for a while I was wondering if it was an issue with my Windows Wacom driver. I went to update the driver to the most recent one because I realized that my driver was on like fucking 2019 or something funny like 2012 or not 2012, 2021. Since the last time around my laptop broke. And I was like, oh, maybe the driver's updated. That's why my pen's acting strangely. So I went to update it. It did nothing. Not only did it do nothing to fix my pen, it also broke my fucking PC. Where anytime I tried to use my tablet, no sorry, anytime I hit the shift or control button, it didn't think that I had let go of either button. So it treated it as I was constantly holding down shift or control. So when I like try to open files, it would drag click for me like all files in a folder. When I open Firefox, if I like scroll, it would think I'm holding down scroll, shift and scroll, and it would like expand or zoom out a page for me and not actually scroll. Nightmare, nightmare. I deleted that updated driver, reinstalled the old one, and that fixed it. I don't know why that happened. Is it? I don't know if it was incompatible with another driver I had, and that's what caused it. But still, actually bullshit to win. It took me like a good, like, if 10 minutes is a bit hyperbolic, 5 minutes just to be able to access the file to get rid of it. Because my mouse was glitching out, I had to be super careful about what I clicked on. Yeah, that's over now. That's a relief. But it's over, and I just bought a new tablet pen, which I think I said at time when it broke. But it's something I budgeted for a long time ago because I kind of expected my whole tablet to go kaput. It's about, okay, when was it actually? 2016? 17? Somewhere around the ballpark of 2017 or 16 or 17. It's 8 or 9 years old. It's gonna go anytime. But it is still clicking, so I'm happy about it. It's just a pen that needed to be replaced. Yeah. At that point, I was able to draw it out of savings I had from commissions. So it was all good. Also, Becky's going live in a minute. Don't don't be surprised if I'm quiet for a good minute, real quick. Actually, I okay. Now back to the call. What? No. Okay, yes. Yes. Okay. I suggest. I was quiet for a reason, Letty. I was saying I had the first redeem pulled up, ready to go. Ooh, Estelle second. I was focused. I was. I locked the fucking. I locked the fucking to play to snatch, snatch first in Letty chat because I tend not to be on the ball. You get it? You're oh my god for 6 minutes waiting to snipe. That's so funny. To snipe my stream. God bless. Who knows how you get it done when you're not live? Yeah. I to be fair, it's not. I've what's that word? It's not always reliable for me. I do that sometimes on a Kena stream and I still lose out first if someone else like because it's out of stock, right? Until like it registers that the streamer suddenly gone live and no one's claimed it. And in that time that Twitch loads for me, it could load for someone else and then they get it. My god. You had food in the microwave, I just had to sit because you made it too late. That's so fucking funny. You set an Okina stream for 1 hour, Letty. That's very funny. So funny of you. To be fair, I don't see a point in being any more than 5 minutes early generally. I feel like most streamers they start like 10 minutes early. So if you really want to be 10 minutes of camp. I've been generally not camping until about like 3 minutes before they are allotted for lifetime. Technically longer when the secret that you need will seriously. So for oh my, at least an hour here. Oh god, just Emmy, you're insane and I respect you for it. That's so funny. It's like a clocking in clocking into the Cuba stream. Letty muted or is it just me? You just jump in when you get a notif and hope Estelle, you're so real for that. You're so real for that. There's a few streams that I do that for as well. Okay, sorry, I'm listening to Letty. So this is like the Okina stream yesterday when I'm listening to Letty, and then I'm listening to Letty, but you guys may not be listening to Letty, and you have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about unless you're there. Just like the Okina stream, and what a nightmare for all of you. I'm reading Estelle message and Letty's. Okay. I have missed messages from Nami. Need 100 huh? I need to go up. Oh, you're going again for the big ticket, huh? You're just in it for the what's that word? Love of the game. You just like the thrill of redeeming big thing. If I had an 8 million point redeem, I think Nemi would go for it just to brag that she did. What was I doing? Right, the hair over. Now Nem has 4 gold, 6 silver, 1. Oh, that's a pretty good collection. 6 silvers. I'd have to do an extra full sketch along the way. Okay. I'm gonna have to hide this second character real quick while I figure out the hair over here. I'm gonna pull up the reference. If some and the white flower. What if I just oh okay. What if I outfit but I the one that I kind of locked in my heart? It's not in this collection of references. I'm gonna have to turn Letty's stream down just a little bit more because I'm forgetting to speak when I'm listening to her speak, so that's oh I cannot believe you're still listening to me, Letty. I just cannot think about talking when I'm listening to someone else. So funny. Okay, let's see. I have Letty on at like 10% on another browser. Just that's not telling me because I'm quieting down so I can listen to Letty and then not speaking. Okay, yes. Not have flowers. Weird egg. A bit too big. Yeah, it's gonna be. I Also, we got the entire Sumeru Genshin Impact soundtrack running right now. Um, just cause I can and just cause I don't want to think about what's that word? Arranging playlists today. And wanted um I kind of wanted to listen to some bossa nova stuff, and I know there are playlists on Spotify for that. But then before I started stream, I just felt like listening to Sumeru music. Huh? Yes. Okay. All of you, I'm hallucinating excellently right now. Don't mind me. What vibe are you going? What vibe is Letty going for today? Oh. Huh. 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 Ooh, this is difficult. I usually just throw things into one playlist. Uh, okay, let's see. Okay, for all of you in my chat, I'm replying to Letty, Mondstadt, and Sumeru. I also go for entire Genshin Impact soundtracks. Okay. It's so silly, indeed. As Nemesis already, oh god, about halfway to the next month. I'm not stuck on LU yet. Yeah, LU, I was thinking that if you're here and you only manage to get the check-ins, the feed check-ins, you'll be getting them in like over a month, like 3 months for like 30. Because I don't stream every day. If you're missing podium the last week, though. Yeah, okay. To be fair, the last couple of weeks I've been very what's that word? Um, I've been streaming at pretty spontaneous spontaneous timings, right? Like I've been going off schedule. I've been starting late or early as and when my IRL call for it. So it's a bit hard to plan. Yeah, starting at 5 a.m. is kind of hard. Yeah. So starting as like yeah inconsistently and at timings where you are in fact it's gonna be difficult for you to get podium. I get it, but there will be many more opportunities. Sorry, this is taking me so long. By the way, I do want to get back to the um. Want to get to the channel point stuff. Yes, channel point redeem stuff as well. But I've this client's been waiting for quite some time. Quite some time is like a couple weeks, a week ago maybe. Plus they sent in the. You're welcome, lady. I'm just hallucinating. Sorry, if you're not listening to both me and Letty at the same time, I sound actually insane. It's just as the only one here that's hallucinating with me and us with me and Letty is Estelle. And this is so funny. God damn it! Letty just said Kuva's chat can't hear her, but Kuva's quiet because he's listening to Letty speak and she was correct. That is what happened. I need to stop. I need to stop. I need. Oh my god, okay. I have to go and look and I have to look in Letty's stream because I cannot keep listening to her as much as I want to. This is so funny. Sorry for the actual bad sit hallucinations or you just had to witness. I think if I go and listen back to the VOD, it's gonna be so confusing. I only sporadically say what I'm doing or what Letty has told me. I'm just laughing at nothing otherwise. Oh god. Okay. So funny. Yes, okay, that's over. No, yes. As I said, the person who ordered this commission sent in the request a couple weeks ago when I was still busy with submissions. And I said basically, would you be okay if I sent this like the week after the 22nd? And they were like, yeah, but as we can see, it's 2 days after the. It's like a little puzzle. Gotta find the right words and play them sing. You're so right, Estelle. You're so right. Oh my god. It's like it is like a little puzzle. It's like when there's secret messages in a song and you need to get like the timing right and then like play it backwards, but instead of that, it's just two people talking over a stream that isn't where the audio isn't shared. Makes it infinitely funnier if you ask. What if I just gave this character address? Cause some of their it's our address. Right? And I want it. So the thing is I want them both to be walking. Oh, this is such gonna be such it's such a work together. Oh my god, I should do that. For a funny clip. Oh my god, you're so right, Letty. Maybe after this, after both our streams, I should clip the bits where you're yelling at me and I'm laughing and then I stitch them together and I can do the same with Okina's stream yesterday. And then finally people will understand that we are not hallucinating. It would be it would be I should do. I don't know what else I should do. Study for final. That's okay. That's not. That's. I really finals. I just remembered. Wednesday and Tuesday I'll be busy, which means most of the week where I do have days to myself are also days that I'm gonna be streaming, and that's really funny. But I just don't give gaff about school that much anymore. But at the same time, it would be a shame to fail my. After all my exams, oh hi Coco. 68. 68, 46. We're so close. Close. And I imagine Coco may not be able to hear me due to being at work, but that means in about 15 minutes time, 15 minutes time, all of us will have to shout at her to come back and check her watch time so we get that solid 69. Oh, can you hear me? In about 15 minutes time, I'll shout for you again. 15 minutes, that will make it somewhere in the ballpark of like 10:32-ish. 10:35, maybe around there, 10 something. Oh, holy shit, Nem has 100. Ooh, 102 hours time. Yunnan, that's the grind. That's the grind that you gotta got for redeeming big art. Oh, for Stealth's follow age is 3 months 3 3 months 3. But also I'm just wondering. I know Doge and Letty's were 3 months 3 months 15 days. Did I not actually start? Oh, that's in 1 minute, by the way. Ah, that's why. Did it just turn 16? That's what I was wondering. Like, I guess. Huh? Wait, wait. It's by. Do they go by the hour? By the hour? So, like, let's say Letty followed me at like a 9, like 10 p.m., and maybe Doge followed me at like 11 p.m. That's why. That's a little later than Letty. That's, yeah. Maybe that's why. Also, adds in 20 seconds, everyone. I'm so sorry you get trapped in ad jail. Feel free to go take a little break. I'm guessing that's what happened. That's why Letty's follow age is at 16 and Doge. Oh, behind. Oh, behind. Okay, right, yeah. I don't know why I thought 3 days was like, okay, so I'm not gonna lie, I in you guys need to know what my mental image is to you guys need to know what my mental image is to understand why I was so confused about Estelle's following. Right? So I was envisioning it 3 months ago plus 15 days, right? So imagine August 15th. And then I see Estelle's follow age was 3 months and 3 days. And I was like, oh, that's 3 months ago plus 3 days. That's August 3rd. Why did Estelle follow earlier? Not realizing that that's not how it works. Thus being confused just cause I'm stupid. That's all there is to it. That's ever all there is to it. That's generally the answer to most things involving me. It's just cause I'm stupid. Especially when it comes to numbers and whatnot. I'm very bad with dates as well. Like timing dates, right? Up until I was no, let's be so fucking for real. Even to this day, I cannot remember off the top of my head which month has how many days. And I know people have the funny knuckle trick where like one knuckle up and one down is 30 days, one's 31 days, and there's one strange part of your hand which is February. I can't remember the hell that is. I cannot tell you now if December has 30 or 31 days. The only month I can very confidently say has 31 days is October, and February's got 28 or 29, and that's so this came out to be an issue, right? Because I took like a short accounting course, like not course, what's that word for it? I was first forced to study accounting for 2 years in secondary school. Long story, don't worry about it. It's like they called it principles of accounting. I don't know the rhyme. I was forced to study principles of accounting, and all of our exams were closed book. So we had to do like accountancy stuff and memorize the process of it all. But also that meant we had to memorize when months ended, right? Because you would have to write things like, oh, let's say company A's balance sheet as of month end, November, whatever. November, how many days is that? 30? Hold on, I gotta check. I have to pull up my calendar. Oh, Coco sent in a right. Oh, yes, November has 30. Like month end November 30th, and like in my exam, let's say I wrote month end November 31st. Welcome back from ads, everyone. And my teacher marked me down a score for that. And I was like, that's nonsense. That's nonsense. How am I supposed to know how many days are in each month? And she was like, oh my god, you're 16, you should know this. And I'm like, no, I don't. And she tried to teach me the finger knuckle trick, and it never stuck with me. From then on, I just kind of guessed 31 for every single month and like prayed that people would not get mad. Also, let's read the month rhyme Coco sentence. 30 days have September, April, June, and November. The rest have February, which is 28 and 29 each days. September, April, November. The rhyme helps. I think I'll have to beat that into myself for it to help. It 30, it doesn't rhyme to me. I don't know if it's my accent or something. November, yeah, 30. Yeah, I think it may be an accent thing where it doesn't rhyme very strongly. It's okay. I appreciate you for trying. You PM me a voice clip. That's cute. I will appreciate that. Maybe in someone else's voice, I will actually come to remember that. Because I've not actually heard this rhyme in Singapore, so I'm guessing it's an accent thing, but it just never made sense in the Singaporean accent. Therefore, it's never been taught. But also, generally speaking, I won't need to know which months have how many days, right? Like, I don't know. Half the time, if I'm deciding something that involves dates, I'm gonna have a calendar on hand, be it on my phone or like a paper thing. So that's not be an issue ever, except for like a couple times during those exams where I lost a month because someone was strict about how many days of each month there were. But once I started putting down 31st for everything except February, I stopped getting marked down because I think they were more pissed about like say 30th October than they were 31st November. Ooh, Coco, 6 minutes away. 6 minutes away. Very this I'm sure. But okay, I'm going to hide. I'm gonna hide the draft. I'm just going to have to imagine. I'm just going to have to. Oh, okay, this character is a bit short than the one. But I don't know. Is it something everyone else has had a problem with, or is it really just if you also relate to not knowing how many days are in each month, say now, so I feel less. And if it's just me, which I suspect it's just because when I told my mother about it, it was like, how do you not know November has like 30 days only? After my teacher tried to teach me the knuckle thing, it didn't stick in my mind. And then my classmates all independently tried to help me with that. And I respect them so much for it. But like, does this make sense to you guys? That like the names of the months don't really mean anything abstractly. You need to recite the rhyme to know. That's fine. That's fine. At least yeah, you remember the rhyme. Like it's the same thing with the colors of the rainbow, where it's very difficult for me to say what they are without thinking of them as a rhyme, but specifically in Chinese first. Or if not, there's a rhyme that was used in the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, and that's the only way I can remember it in English. I have to think about it, but it's also the rhyme Coco mentioned. I so useful to you now. Maybe it's a UK thing then. Because I heard it on Taskmaster, and that's one of my three exposures to what the UK has got going on, right? It's it's Axton, Estelle, Kokone, Valpis, and Taskmaster. How do the two of you feel being ambassadors to the UK? Anyway. and I've never heard it locally, but it's just a rhythm to the colors of the rainbow in Chinese, which English doesn't have, and that's why it's easier to think about it in Chinese. 红橙黄绿蓝靛紫. And I've what's that word? I've paused there. The kind eats on. Okay, good night, Nemi. Thanks for dropping by. Have a very good eat. Gotta be mad late for you. Potentially in the hours of the morning. So good night. Huh? You've been an ambassador to the UK when you lived in Japan. Oh, that's true. That's true. You have. You were the. I don't know if this is a phrase that's used anywhere else in Singapore. Sometimes we call it foreign talent. Sometimes people use it disparagingly. Sometimes not. But you were the UK foreign hire when you. You imagine that's not hyperbole and that's genuinely your job title, and then we are. And you were genuinely the ambassador, like Bussy ambassador of the UK and Japan, and that's how we all find out. Anyway, what's on earth are we? Yeah, the rhymes in Chinese. I started a little, and I took my sweet time. Say it, cause I just realized I don't speak Chinese live a lot, and when I enunciate my words in English, it's different from how I have to enunciate in Chinese, and it just took me solid one. Because I haven't studied like formally studied Mandarin in a good number of years. When's the last time I did it? O levels. O levels. Last time I've had to teach Chinese well. It was a while ago. Slightly under 10 years. Yeah. And since then I've just been able to like speak very colloquial Chinese, unenunciated. I sling some fucking dialect in there, sling English in there. As long as someone gets me, who gives a shit? Maybe it's time for me to have a Chinese redeem, speak Mandarin redeem. If I get to practice, if I get to like actually practice my Chinese speaking skills in a better way. Because right now, half the time when I'm speaking Mandarin, I'm just using it with relatives and stuff, or like when I'm ordering food. About to suggest a redeem, like yeah, I know. Okay, I know Paco has the Japanese for 2 minutes, and I know uh does Poof, yeah, Flying Poofle has a Chinese redeem as well. A lot of bilingual streamers do that. Yeah. Thing is, I'm barely functional. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let me. Let's get yippies in chat for Kokone. 69 hours of watch time. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yo, indeed. Dead on. Exactly. Spot on. Not 1 minute more, not 1 minute less. A precise 16. Thanks for the gloom, Phil. And thank you for the saxophone. Ah. And the metal pipe, of course. Don't forget dropping the metal pipe on my head. I should, what's that word? I kind of wanna but actually alert now. But of course, I cannot believe you were actively chatting at work just so you could catch the line. Yes. Coco, have a good day at work. Congrats on the bang on 69 hours of watch time. We love it. We love it. We love the dedication to catch it. Yes, okay. What was I saying? Yeah, bilingual redeem. I've seen it on a lot of streamers as well. I've also seen, I think Ginya Notch has the Singaporean experience, the Singlish redeem, which I find extremely funny as well. But I struggle to code switch to Singlish on command, so that probably won't work for me. So it says, oh no. Oh no, is something wrong with stream? I hope not. I know my Wi-Fi's been shaky the whole day. Hope that's not English reading. Ah, okay. I haven't actually used it yet because I'm scared. I'm really scared to see how bad, not bad in a bad way, but how severe Inya's English accent will be. Because his voice is really nice. It's so smooth. And it's really nice to like listen to just like while I'm lurking or whatever. And I'm wondering if the English accent will haunt me for the rest of my life. Not in a bad way, just in a way that like I will I will wake up one day and know a completely different Ginya. That's for probably like the learning languages, you'll redeem of it for some sort, right? Just doing Japanese. Studied Japanese for a while. Very curious what's your proficiency in that. But yeah, being forced to speak a language really helps. I should do one in Chinese that's like 2,000 points, and then I'll do one in Thai that's 5,000 points, because my Thai is so fucking bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. I know as much Thai as I need to get around areas of Bangkok where they can understand a very butchered Thai accent and really nowhere else. Any, oh, anywhere else in Thailand, I can listen decently, right? If I'm at like a store, I can figure out when they're telling me numbers, and if they've asked me if I've needed a bag or if I need to warm up my food, and I can reply with the chai cup and other whatever. And that's about it. I could not speak a full sentence that isn't like the most basic level Thai. But I feel like at the same time, if I don't use it, I'm gonna lose it. And it's also scary because Path drops in from time to time, and like that's Thai. And once I spoke one line of Thai in chat, and according to her, it was so formal that she immediately, like, not formal. My sister pointed out that it was so formal, but she immediately realized that, okay, she said proper, that's the word. She said like it's so proper, you learn Thai, and like she clubbed it in. And I'm like, oh. And I was speaking to my sister who also learned Thai. Because generally, if we are in Bangkok, we're traveling, alright. She also learned Thai, and she was like, yeah, yeah, you said something very formally on Thai social media, especially people get super like memey with the way they speak. That's it. It was fairly basic conversation. Can easily point at something, maybe describe it, but not actually know the word for it. I see. Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a pretty good level though. Like I think at that point you can communicate, you can get ideas across, probably shakily, potentially incomplete, but you can communicate. And if you what is language if not communication? I'd say that's pretty solid. I feel like the size of these two characters is a bit off still, and I can't figure out what's wrong. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Let's actually if I add, I'm very curious. I add a redeem right now, does it update instantly for everyone? Let's see. Let me see. Let's see. The Chinese experience can kick in. Oh, you guys so true. I'm just gonna add it in. I'm not gonna be able to add in sound effects yet, probably, because I'll need to do mix it up for that. Okay, let's let's do 2000. Okay. Everyone get more Chinese now. Yeah. Okay, I added the Chinese redeem and I'm really scared that one of you is going to redeem it now. But everyone get more Chinese now. Oh, okay, okay. 好棒,好棒. Estelle, okay. 我一把它放出来 Estelle 就 redeem. Shit, my fuck, my vocabulary is oh, I don't even know the word for okay. Vocabulary 那词我都不知道哎，用华语说我都不知道。Estelle 干了什么？你 Letty 你问 Estelle 吧，问他做了什么？我都没有什么翻译，翻译图。Dutch OK， Dutch 在想，因为 Dutch 听得懂华语，我知道他是新加坡华人，他知道我在想什么，知道我讲的有多么烂，知道我讲一半都不是华文，都不是华文的。Letty 听到他的名字，也 Estelle 都还迷路了。我知道迷路不是对的用词，迷路是真正走路，你的人迷路 lost confuse 是别的东西，我都没有什么翻译。I don't have anything to translate this with。你们
Nice。
我国内在讲什么？Oh, that cannot。停止！我不能，我怎么把 MLM 还？2分钟了吗？2分钟了吗？我没算呢，我没算。我需要看 Twitch，要哪时 redeem 的？Hearing the Estelle 只在听的名字，不懂什么 Chinese 啊？会有多？会有多啊？How？啊？This is what if I OK 啊、我给我一会儿，给我一会儿，我把华语也写出来，怎么办？I don't even know，我不知道那是对的用词。我可能就写出了 bullshit，你们都不知道。OK，应该2分钟快要到了。会说 Estelle 2分钟前 redeem，可是我知道前1分钟大概我在讲英语，因为我实在太 flustered 了。应该到2分钟了，开心了吗？希望你们开心了，希望够了。Just found out. Okay, I think that was 2 minutes. Twitch has told me Estelle redeemed it 3 minutes ago, so I'm counting in the bits where I ended up speaking English because I panicked. I think that's fair. Cannot keep learning these things about yourself in real time. I cannot believe that you find Chinese and very specifically the brand of bullshit incomplete Singaporean Mandarin sexy because that's so funny. That's so funny. I'm not even good. Oh, Shays, 你的话语还好嘞，that's not 我的话语 context. I'm quite sure Dutch meant to say 华语, which means Chinese language, but has written 华语, which is just a slightly different 话, which is if that's your intention, okay, yes, that was your intention. This indeed truly the Singaporean Chinese brand of being bad at Mandarin. That's how bad your Chinese is. That's why you think I'm good. That's really funny. There's a lot of like words which feel like I should know, like common. The thing is, okay, you guys I think may not have figured it out when I was panicking, but I realized as I was speaking, I don't even know what the word for vocabulary is in Mandarin. But look it up now. My phone's charging, but I've got a English to Chinese dictionary there because I still try to read Mandarin books and newspaper and fan fiction from time to time. Here's a fun thing: there's a lot of Chinese asymphony fan fiction. Anyway, that aside, okay. And Silmarillion fan fiction, bro. The Chinese people fucking love Silmarillion. Anyway, my phone's charged fully. I'm gonna see what the word vocabulary is in Chinese. Right now, let's see. 词汇 or 语汇. Okay, 词汇, that makes sense. Well, that's good for me to know next time I have to fucking panic in Chinese. I also cannot tell you how many words in there were actually not Mandarin. There was some kind of dialect that's commonly used in Singapore alongside Mandarin. But well, that was fun, wasn't it? I've been meaning to do Chinese redeem for some time. You got it. You got it. I still don't understand. I still don't understand, but they are old. To be fair, I also think Coco's voice when she's speaking Japanese is really nice. But I just thought it wasn't like, I don't know. I've always chalk it up to your voice being nice and not ability. And not like the language itself. I guess like that does it to a person. Like just stuff in languages you're unfamiliar with. Like it's fun, if that makes sense. But I do kind of like hearing it where like if something's foreign to you, it's just a little bit more fun, and I think that's why I like a lot of music that's far out from like Singapore. Or it's like not in English. I mean, it bangs. Like it because it fucking slaps, but I'm probably initially attracted to it because it sounds just a little different. Okay, this is. I'm gonna go on a tangent. I'm gonna go on a tangent. Once I was hanging out with my mom, and I played a Finnish song, and she thought it was in Malay, and I was like, huh, that's weird. Why would you think that? But I realized that really when you listen to it, Malay and Finnish and Japanese, they are languages with quite limited vowel sounds. Finnish not so much, but Malay and Japanese both have the a, e, or u, and maybe like a couple more here and there. But those are like the main ones, right? Not like English, you've got a, e, u, but like in reality, when you're speaking, you have a lot more vowel sounds than that. That's just the only ones we have in writing. But when Japanese and Malay are sung, and Finnish as well, when it's sung, you roughly hear the same like 5 or 6 standard vowels. And unlike Japanese, Malay and Finnish do have relatively similar consonant flow. So the way Japanese like it's like they're very like syllable, right? It's like kaki, hekoku, some whatever the fuck. You don't have that many consonant classes, but Malay and Finnish do have quite a bit more. So if you're not familiar with either, my mom's more familiar with Malay, right? But still, if you're not familiar with one or the other and you're not paying attention, you could hear it. You could hear the similarity. I found that really fun. Like language is a great thing. Which is I should go back to studying languages again. Also, not new languages, but just keep up with ones I already know, especially Thai, because that's one of the ones I don't want to lose skill in. Like I learned just a little bit of Finnish and a little bit of Japanese to help me in reading song lyrics and finding songs, and that's about it. I know as much as I think I'll ever really need to use, because in Japan, especially the touristy areas, they were pretty proficient in it. Like they were pretty good at English, and my very little bit of Japanese could get by decently, but that didn't like work out. Thailand though, really wanna travel more of Thailand than just like touristy areas. Because I went off the beaten track once there and it was gorgeous and I would like to see more. So yeah. Malay as well would be a really fun language to learn. Just cause Malaysia is near Singapore. I'm there not very often. Still more often than I am in Thailand. But again, if I'm there often, it's within areas where they expect to be speaking to Singaporeans so they know English. But then we will have a lot of like we have got a lot of like cross cultural stuff, right? Our libraries have a lot of Malay language books. We'll get access to a lot of Malay music, theater, performers, especially the metal bands. That'll be fun. Speak a bit more. I have not drawn any redeem yet because I've been struggling so much with it. Okay, we do what we want. This isn't the what's it? As much as I want this to look good, I have to remember this is still the sketch stage, and a lot of things can and will change in between, and the client can get back to me with more changes. So it's all good. I am a bit worried that this is just a bit too shippy. Not that these aren't a couple, but they are not like together. Ah! Right, Zoe. Thanks for the metal pipe to the head. Thanks for the yippee. How are you, Zoe? How's it going? Alright. Not that these are characters like each other, they're just a not officially a thing yet. So this may be a bit too close. I'm drawing a comp now. Because I wanted to get this done before I started drawing the redeems. So redeem soon, promise. Where are they from? They are the client's OC, but they are I think characters within Final Fantasy 14, right? Like the pets are definitely from Final Fantasy 14. I think these were characters that you can make with the in-game creation, and I'm quite sure. Oh, thanks, Zoe. That's such a cute emote. Is that you? That is you getting pet. I am feeling very squished. Bracket positive. Positive. I this I'm getting a little inkling that I should go check if Fergie's replied to me. Hey, not yet, that's all. What was I doing? Oh yes. I'm here. I'm here. Having a good day, Zoe. Now it's still a bit too maybe maybe I'm hallucinating. I'm staring at away. Maybe I should go color Namspees in first. No, no. I like how this is looking. And I'm not joking. I know I've been fucking tweaking small things, left, right, center, with no direction in sight. But I'm very happy with how this is turning out. Just double check who has the red carbuncle and who's got the blue one. Elf is blue, the bunnies is red. Got it. Oh my brush size ended. Now this. Oh, still pet. Good. You love. You love. We love. I love how versatile the God Blasts have become. And I also find it really funny that the three of us set the hand eat something slightly different. So it's oh, my emote rain isn't working. Hold on. Let me get that fixed up real quick. There we go. Oh, Coco. Hello. God blast indeed. Just in time for the emote rain to start working. It's are they at slightly different speeds? Oh my god, they are. If Estelle has a pet and a hyper pet. That's I still find it so funny that no one's hyper pet is quite as fast as how as Zoe's. That boy, what a I'm gonna make these a bit more, yeah, transparent, and then I'll find a different angle reference for the side profile of the carbuncle. I'm putting it up on my almost went for almost went for Zoe level speech with a hyper. I kind of get it though. I kind of get it. If you want that going to be fast. Also, sorry, give me 1 second. 1 second. Sorry, I just got distracted reading an email while I was trying to look up for a picture of a carbuncle. It's hey guys, did you know if you just search the word carbuncle and not carbuncle Final Fantasy, you get images of a, a medical issue? That's wild. That's very fun. What a great thing to see. Good thing I didn't have that pulled up on stream now, isn't it? Anyway, they've got pretty prominent triangles on their forehead, which I didn't realize were very prominent. Yeah. They've got pretty fluffy ears as well. Like I didn't catch that. Okay, maybe not in this render. Only Carbuncle you know of is a Yu-Gi-Oh card. I'm guessing that the root word comes from something that's unrelated to either three. Why they are such like different things. Unless the Yu-Gi-Oh Carbuncle is a really cute critter like this one as well. And then the medical the medical issue is the only outlier here. Yu-Gi-Oh art's kind of similar to the Final Fantasy. Actually, now that I think about it, it may come from some kind of folklore, what's it like creature. So like we've got two creatures named after it, and then the medical conditions like, oh yeah, in the past people thought this was caused by carbuncles, that's why it's called that. Yeah, it's probably a folklore. It's so fucking chubby. Oh, okay. Well, I've got my phone up. I might as well go check that out. This thing is. Hold on. It's a bit. You guys, just put the Yu-Gi-Oh one into my media. I'll go check that out as well. Since I'm already in Discord. Do you guys know the YouTube channel Claire Love Cat? Uh, it's a Korean channel, and she's got like 10 cats. And she's got this one cat called Lulu, who was the subject of a really popular meme that you guys have seen. Definitely, if you look at animal pictures a lot, hold on, let me. I'm gonna pull up the picture, then you guys can see. You guys will know what I'm talking about. Hold on, I'm gonna go find the meme. Really cute. Oh, aww. Coco has sent a doodle of herself dead while I'm speaking Chinese. I'm such a big fan of these. I love Coco's block doodles. They're so funny. Oh, and it seems like oh good god, I've missed a lot of messages because after stream yesterday, I uploaded everything and then immediately went to sleep and then forgot. But I'm seeing the Malayan for Sona images that she sent. Yes, oh good god. Let me reply to some message. Yes, that's enough. That's enough of oh wow, I see what Letty means by sorry we blew up the group chat. That's okay. That's okay. I'm not actually bothered by high numbers in group chats because I'm in so many because of school. And I'm out of the habit where I don't read messages very consistently. So sometimes I get them piled up. Oh, I see the Yu-Gi-Oh! Carpuncle. They're really similar. Am I reading the group chat? No. I just saw the most recent. I'm assuming Letty can hear. I just saw the one where Letty pinged me like Uva, sorry we left you with so many notifications. By the way, for all of you confused, me, Okina, and Letty have a shared group chat that we used to organize when Letty was holding her karaoke stream, but then they've just begun sending memes into it and talking about US politics, and I'm not always up to date on it. So I was last left off with 280 notifications from unread messages. I see. I see the Carbuncle Estelle Center Lotus Light Pond. So cute. They are very similar to the Final Fantasy ones. Now, this pose that I have for this little carbohydrate. Oh, that's such a small picture. That's okay. We'll blow it the hell up. Do you guys remember this cat? It was a subject of like a lot of memes because there's a tiger that's posed really similar to this. And it's just really cute how fucking small this creature is. Yeah, you guys know. You guys know. You guys know. That's him. Yeah, that's okay. I'm just gonna write on this picture so you guys can go and watch. Lulu Love Cat on YouTube. It's okay. It's so blurry when I zoom in. Maybe forever. Welcome in. Welcome in. My stream has been derailed. I'm drawing a commission, but I'm drawing a little Final Fantasy carbuncle in a funny pose that reminds me of this cat from YouTube. Where are you right now? What brings you here? Uh, okay, this the front, okay, real quick, just the front of its face. I didn't get the angle correct. If you guys want to see more of the chubby ass cat, cause it's so cute, it belongs to Claire Love Cat on YouTube, who's got 10 cats and they're all so cute. And I've been watching her videos for years, and I highly recommend. It's one of the things that I like to watch before bed to calm down or in the middle of a bad day. Cheer up. And I've just while I was drawing this pose, it just reminded me of little Lulu walking. I'm not. It's way too chubby. These reference poses make them look really chunky, but I think that's because they are meant for. Hi, Ernie. Welcome in. Thanks for the snack. Thing? Yeah, the pose. Okay. Oh, this is unrelated. I'm listening to the Genshin Impact Sumeru soundtrack, and we're at the part of the soundtrack where you're only just hanging out with Aranara. So it's the same melody like 15 different times in 30-second bursts. Should we just skip through the entire... Okay. Okay. I'm gonna skip towards the end here, because afterwards we mostly get... Eh? Oh, Kitsumiu! Hello! Welcome in! Something... Is that... Yeah! Welcome in, Kitsumiu! Look like... I'm assuming they look familiar. It is. This is great. This is great. Okay. If you have any comments live, feel free to let me know. I was gonna color this. Okay, you can see my title says art redeem, and I was thinking that I'm gonna finish like the draft of this before I get started on those. And I yapped for so long that I haven't gotten very far. Yes, if you're confused right now, if you're not looking at chat, if you're listening along, the person who commissioned this piece has just arrived. It's looking so sweet. Thank you. Okay, I'm glad you are liking it. Because I'm gonna finish the... I'm gonna be finishing the colors of this probably today before I move on to the other group. Did I pause the music? I paused the music. Yeah. Did I draw the elf with his head up? Sure thing. Sure thing. Hey, if you... I'm assuming it's probably gonna just be like... No worries about it. We're still in the sketch phase, so I'm happy to make changes. If you have any reference of it, that's good. If not, we can do it live now. Not I... Okay, let me... I'll fix the highlight for this little guy later. I'll fix the highlight later. And then I'll fix the sizing. Oh, that's not the right tool. I'll fix the sizing on it. And can you send references that you've drawn? Sure thing. Just so I know roughly what the shape of the elf's hair is when it's down. Actually, if there's one in the drive already, if there's one in like the folder already, I can look at that. Because I remember there was a drawing where if it's convenient for you to send through VGen, that works. But if you've got a link, the drive should have it. Okay, lovely. Lovely. I'll pull that up. I see. Okay. Yes. Ah, I see. Yes. Let's do that then. Because I have the drives pulled up on my main tab. Yeah. I'm just distracted for a minute by the Sumeru battle music. That's a lot like Blade. Ah, and Vincent Valentine, if that helps. Yes. I'm not familiar with Vincent Valentine, but Blade, I'm assuming from hit award-winning turn-based RPG, space fantasy RPG, Honkai Star Rail. I'm guessing. I see the drawing. Put them in their colors? Yeah. I did. I normally sketch out people in their colors anyway. Oh, did I? Unrelated, I accidentally triggered my shortcut, not on Clip Studio, but on my Firefox, which I find really funny. It's off this. A bit like I'm from what I see, it's still quite what's that word? Like layer on the sides. Fairly layer on the sides, but quite long towards the or something like this. So much you want to eat them, hell yeah. I am glad you are enjoying it. They are such pretty characters. Hell yeah. Okay, lovely. Lovely, lovely. Okay, I'm excited to start work on this. Let's go. Thank you for the yippee doge. Bits of it are gonna be blocked by the bunny hair as well. Anything you wanna ask me about them? As of right now, I'm just gonna make sure that this pose is okay for both the characters and their pets. I'll be alright to send you a version without the pets as well if it's obstructing their outfits or anything. So probably this side. Your break, but you have a few minutes. Oh, thanks for dropping by. If there's any other questions I have for you, I can send it through VGen as well. But just making sure that this pose is okay. Because I know you said that they are not like together yet. They are in love and don't realize it yet. I'm worried this is a bit too togethery, if that makes any sense. You are. Plus I've been working on this, but once I was done with the base colors, I was gonna switch over drawing my other redeems. So this is just it's oh they are together. It's just nice. Okay, yes. And I hope this pose works then. Yes, okay. I think I'm happy with if there's any other comment or anything else to know, feel free to let me know. At the sketch stage, I'm happy to make any adjustments. It's gonna be a bit like rough just cause it's a sketch. Yeah. It's a secret because Elvis going through some stuff I see. Ooh. I'll color these two little guys in. And then I'll hide them in the layers. Hopefully accepted that life is his fun life is the best life. I see. That's very tasty law. That's very tasty law. He's going through some shit, I can imagine. From I'm just saying from the dynamic of how the bunny how they look together, how they look, and the fact that Elfman has considerably less number of outfits than the bunny. I can get a sense of what their characters and what the dynamic like, and I like it much. Very cute. Like that the monkey's doing a little step. Hell yeah. They both taking taking a little step. Let's fucking go. I'm happy. I'm happy that this is that you are enjoying it because I am. And he's the softest baby twink you ever meet. They're so cute. Little bunnies adorable. That's right. I did have a question. Do they have any oh oh I don't know if I want to read your name out, but thank you for the hydrate. Beavis' wife? Hmm. Okay. If they've got any pronouns as well, feel free to let me know, because I feel like it's probably in your message and it's just slipped my mind. And now that I'm referring to them, I've realized I've forgotten. What a name, indeed. What a name. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Oh, let me hide the reference. Everyone, drink your water. Drink your water. Or whatever juice you've got. Best name around. I'll be damned if it's not a very memorable name. Professional. Oh. Oh my god, wait. Battalion raiding my dreams. Battalion raid. My goodness. Kinsune, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, thank you for the follow. Let me give you a shout out before I forget. Battalion raid. How's everyone doing? Shout out in Kinsune. Let me know, by the way, if I've pronounced your name correctly. I'm doing it Chinese style. Kinsune, but it may be something else, or it's okay. I don't know. But always good to know they're professional. Yeah. How are you guys doing? Ooh, just chatting. How was the Yap session, everyone? What were you guys up to? By the way, feel free to read and run if you got to. I know streaming can take a lot out of you, so feel free if you've got plans afterward. And if you gotta go sleep, feel free to do so. I'm Kuvaku Savannah. I am a mangrove elf and an artist. We live in a cozy little mangrove together. What? Yes! Saiba VT, that was pretty cute. Hell the fuck yeah, it was Hirogaru Sky. Let's fucking go. Also, Princess, doing good. How am I? I'm doing great as well. It's Quinn or Kin. That's how it's pronounced. I see. Kitsune from Kitsune. Oh, okay, that's two different messages. Both of your names are pretty. both of your names were purple, and I got confused for a minute. Also, we hit some. I heard the night. Oh my god. Oh, Kitsu, thank you for the follow. Candace, thank you for the follow. And Forest Kai, thank you. Saiba also. Oh my goodness, thanks all of you so much for the spot. 180, let's go. Boy Wally. Welcome in. That's a lot of booty shake emotes. That was Hirogaru Sky. I love Pretty Cure. I love Pretty Cure. I draw a lot of Cure chibis as well. I am a convention boother in Singapore as well, and I've got those on as keychains. Oh wait, I've missed something earlier from Kim. Rigging playing League. Ooh. If you wanna share art text from the rigging session, okay, let me give you a follow actually. If you've got anything you wanna share with us, be it social links. Oh, Molly, thank you for the follow. Me too. I love Pretty Cure. Let's go. I love Hirogaru Sky the most. You don't do art. Okay, that's that's all good. I tend to get people reading in art text. I think we don't have art text. I generally get people reading in from art. So when I see, oh, thanks for the snack, Wally. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Let's drink. let's get another sip of water in. If you didn't drink water the first time round, do it now. But yeah, I've got some warm water. I'm gonna take a sip. Thanks for the alert. I normally get people reading in from art stream, so when you say rigging, my mind jumps to that you draw and rig. But if it's just rigging, that's all good. If you wanna share anything, any links, well, I would love to receive them. I gotta give you a follow. I'll check you out. Yes. It's on you. If you've gotta go back, I know you said you were on break. If you've gotta go back now, yes, please do so. It's extremely great talking to you. This is what a turn of fate. For everyone who's just dropped in, I'm currently doing a commission for Kitsumiu who's in chat, and I did not expect Kitsumiu to drop in whatsoever. Just saw him. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's sweet of you. I want to see your. Now I'm curious. I want to see your model. We were doing a comp for Kitsu Mew, and I didn't expect Kitsu to be in here. I was just drawing and my streams titled something else because I have art redeems and I was going to work on all of them today, but I was like, no, I need to finish my comms first. I need to finish my comms. I think my hand was in the way for all of that. I'm so sorry. And Kitsu surprised and just surprised me. Hey, this is great. I'm your 469 follow. Hell yeah, what a number. Did I make my rig and model myself? Yeah, I did. It's made in PNG Java Plus because I don't know how to rig in Live 2D yet. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, welcome Raiders. Welcome Rex Justine. What's I gonna say? Oh god. I was in the middle of talking about something. Right, what I'm drawing. It's so cute. Believe in you just for your art style. It's so cute. Thank you so much, Skin. Thank you. Oh my, oh, by the way, I'm so sorry everyone. Ads in 30 seconds. If you get trapped in ad jail, feel free to let me know. If not, it'll be a great time to go take a little break and grab some water and whatnot. Thank you. Thank you. I, I believe I can do it. I wanted to learn Live 2D for a really long time. Even back in the day before it was commonly used for like rigging VTuber models, it was used in a lot of games like Bang Dream, right? Or what's it called? Like for when characters speak and stuff. And I was watching people on YouTube who took static illustrations and animated them in Live 2D, and I just thought it was like good. I've always wanted to learn, and I've realized recently that Live 2D has a student discount. I'm gonna get that, and we are going to learn how to rig. Yeah, exactly. And I'm really curious, how long have you been like rigging for? Student discount is so worth it. It's 3 years, right? It's 3 whole years. Bro, I'm about to graduate. My Live 2D student license is gonna last longer than like how long left I have in my current uni. I'm not complaining at all. I thought this year, create your own model. Oh, nice. Nice. Wait, just started this year and you rigged your own. Hell yeah. It looks so good. You cooked so hard on it. Insane. I was watching a little clip. So you said graduate, I got PTSD. Oh bless, bless. Are we in the same boat? Also, Blopkins, thank you for the follow. I love your name. Blopkins is such a cute name. Oh, you thought graduate as in VTuber grad. Oh, no, 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 no. Like I graduate from university. Oh my god, I just realized that out of context, just saying I'm going to graduate this year sounds horrifying. But the regulars in my chat know I've been dying to leave uni. Oh, Blopkins, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Is that the Duolingo app? I guess it is. Right, yeah, they were collabing with Twitch. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That why am I surprised? Anyway, thank you all so much for the kind word. Yeah, I'm a uni student. Was it that? I'm back. Oh, oh, Pumpkin says your emo cute. On, hold on. I need to. Oh, Estelle says. VTubers talking about graduating always makes you think for a moment. Hey, I saw this tweet somewhere where like someone was really new to the VTuber scene and they'd never heard the phrase graduating before um in context of VTubers or idols graduating. I'm gonna this is this the Sumeru playlist is almost ending. Here's Sumeru music. See a Genshin player when you hear that. Yep. Yeah. I you are so on the ball. I don't want to think about music today, but the Sumeru album genuinely just ended, so I'm gonna move on to the second Sumeru album, the one that's all in the desert. Love the music there, it's so peaceful. It's a tiny frog caught your attention. People love the little froggy. He hangs out on top of my tablet and keeps me company. Also, Blobkins, I see you do art. I will have to catch you live. I love eating art. You've got frogs. Oh, you've got so many frogs all over your. Oh, I just like how, just like how Quinn knows a Genshin player when they see one. I know a frog fan when I see one. We know what each other. I know who. I know what you are. Not if you eat my art first. What if we ate each other's art at the same time? What if we prepared a lovely sumptuous meal for each other? I know what you are exactly. Exactly. I know what you are. The frog so much. It's so nice to see my whole like frogs, right? I think they're adorable. I think they're so cute. This is fun. You guys, I don't think I've told this story live before. That's unrelated. There's so many like frog loving YouTubers out there. Dusty Plant Art, he's just a whole frog. His whole model is a frog. It's so cute. You'll eat each other's art. Exactly. Exactly. I love having artists in chat so we can all put our art on a platter, hand it to the person sitting on the left of us, and all eat each other's art. Dusty Plant Art is a whole frog. Kokone Valpis, another artist, also loves frogs. Oh, thank you for the snack and thanks for the hydrate. And the posture check. Everyone sit up straight, take another drink of water. This is great. We've had so many hydrate redeems today that I'm almost running out of water and I kind of really need to go to the bathroom. Anyway, I wasn't shrimping. You better not be. Gotta hydrate indeed. Also, God Blast. Oh my god, God Blast is going to be so difficult to explain to anyone. That's okay. Right, what was I saying? Okay. Oh my god, when I was younger in primary school, when I was somewhere, I think around the ballpark of 9 or 10 years old, there was a pond really near my school, and I like to hang out near it on rainy days, right? Because we would see little frog hatchlings hopping around outside the pond. They were so small. I never really picked one up because I was always afraid of like hurting one. But I would estimate that they are no bigger than the size of like a fingernail. Maybe even like the little ones are the size of a pinky fingernail. And none of them are bigger than your thumbnail. A bit too far from. I just like watching the little guys hop around. I thought they were so. They weren't green frogs, they were all like dark brown, ranging on black frogs, and they were hatching in a nearby pond. And once they were big enough, they'd come around and hop around outside. But I think they always remain small, and I just like watching them go, man, on a rainy day. Dude. There are a lot of little frogs in my pond, but because like the little frogs on grass and mulch and moss, they're more difficult to see. Then like near the pond, they would jump onto concrete, they would jump onto brick, onto stone, which were a lot where they were a lot more visible, and that was really cute. The frogs in your pond, but for other Letty. You're still listening. Hello. Everyone, that's Axaletti. She's live right now. Why is she listening? Who knows? You never left. Ah, see. I I I don't know why, but I've got reason to believe that the water in Letty's pond would turn all the frogs gay. Shout out X to Letty. She's one of the ones we are drawing today. Okay, gonna look now. Energy. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Quinn. And thank you for the raid. Thank you for the luck. Please have a good sleep. I'm really glad to have met you as well. I've gotta get you. Please don't eat us froggos. Yeah, Letty. I don't think Letty eats frogs. I don't know. I'm a bit afraid. Yes, also shout out to Letty. She's live right now playing Bioshock. Actually, you know, let's do this. Shout out Nemi from Atelier. Okay, about who? Oh, I've spelled that wrongly. She does art as well, but she plays a lot of Elite Dangerous and Power Washing Simulator, and she's a really sweet voice, and she's really fun to hang out with. Also, Kokone Vulpes, who in chat right now, another art streamer, fellow frog fan, fellow forest folk. Everything we're doing except the one with like the two chibis that I've been working on mostly are all channel point redeems. Yeah, thanks for the alert. And this is my Clip Studio's glitched out. Hold on. Summoned me? Yes, I did. I'm shouting out the folk in my chat. Sorry. I'm shouting out the folk right now who I'm drawing. Shout out Okina Waves, the group plays a lot of story-based games, a lot of visual novels, puzzle games as well, lots of blueprints and etc. Also, really nice voice, great friend. She's the reason I started streaming. And also, we finished this yesterday, but I'm still really happy with how it turned out. I think it's so cute. The go extend Estelle, my hand is in the way, hold on. Variety streamer, also an artist. That's so cute, thank you so much. So I decided to knock out most of my channel point redeems at one go. Yeah. It is you, Estelle. It is. As a little foxolotl. Estelle's normally just an axolotl. Just an axolotl normally. But we've got this in-joke on the channel about elves slash foxes and axolotls being at war. Due to the actions of Letty, very long story. Due to something Letty commissioned from me. Yes. Yeah. So as if Cage Boy isn't in Cage and that's you've got yeah, exactly. Who was it? Was it Nebula? Dark Nebula Music who drew Kokone Valpes as an axolotl, which prompted Estelle to request Estelle Foxolotl. Now, let me pull this up actually. Nebby, yeah, it was Nebby. I'm really happy with how this one turned out. I'm gonna show you guys anyway. It's not my house. I don't willingly live in the cage. Now, let me pull up the commission that I did for Exceledi because I'm kind of really happy with how it turned out. This is Exceledi in her pawn, in her pretty dress, and that's me in the corner, in the cage, painting her. Because that's what she's trapped me to do. She's trapped me in a cage to paint for her forever. Yeah, I'm still really happy with how this one turned out, but it's so fucking funny. Like, just in concept, paying someone to draw them in a cage painting for you. That's all. Thank you, Blobkid. Appreciate you freed you with money. That's true. Kokone has since freed me from Axolotl jail to draw her. So good. It's good, but it's funny. It is. It's so funny. Okay, let me pull it up. I'm not going to work on it today because I was going to work on not for long. Oh good god, that's true. Estelle has something queued up after the current is the chibi and Coco's Where is it? I'm working on this for Kokone Valpis, who freed me from Axolotl jail to draw her. And I'm a bit it's a bit sad to say I've not had much progress done on this one recently because I got in a commission with a deadline, which we're working on. And I got sidetracked by bullshit like exams and my paper. We're gonna get back to this one real soon, and I'm excited. Yes, let's quit the yap because I yap so much I get nothing done. Oh good god, you guys are terrifying. Please don't fight with money. Please don't fight with money. You guys have Lotus Seed. You can fight with Lotus Seed. No, please don't. You are scaring me. Oh good god. This is a PSA to everyone new in chat. I do channel point art redeems, which is what I'm working on today. Don't throw money at me unless you can afford to throw money at me. Even then, I recommend you save money for groceries and things of the like. But if you want to, that's I will not stop. I will not stop you. That's the end of my sentence. To finish my art yourself before requesting too many comms. That's true. I get it. I since when was this in queue? I guess. Oh, I've got this. Oh, I've got this playlist on shuffle. That's why. Whatever. I'll get you. I don't com a lot of art myself. I was gonna say not because I'm a broke uni student, because I'm not really broke, but I am still a uni student. Once I get a full-time job, it's over for everyone. And also because I've got pride issues where I like to draw everything myself if I can draw everything myself. I've been so fucking tempted. Every time someone's got like a cute emote or a cute model, the models are so dangerous because they very rightfully cost a lot. And I'm a bit scared of like trying to rig something myself. I want to. I kind of want a life 2D thing. I need to finish that aside. Apart from before you request too many comms, I also just need to finish my in general. Very happy with our progress on things. I think this is gonna be another late stream. This is gonna be another relatively late stream. This is actually a bit outside of the normal stream time for me because I tend to be asleep by my midnight. So that's in about half an hour's time. But I wanna get some work done. And I'm also feeling very free after having submitted like a number of papers. So yeah. You're gonna have some fun. Okay. Also, this is okay, give me 1 minute. I'm considering going for a break real soon. As I said earlier, people have been very trigger happy with the hydrate redeem today, and that has done things to me which I which that has done things to me which I now need to rectify. I'm wondering if I should go hmm, do my ads now and then go for a break. Yeah, go. Aren't you at work anyway? right? If I should just kill my ad break now and then pray to fucking God it doesn't run again. I'm a bit worried because last time I did that, it didn't work out. And people got hit with double ads, and I don't want that to happen again. But at the same time, I do prefer running them when I have a break. I ran a longer one, it should be okay. That's true. I thought I ran a longer one last time round, but it didn't work out. Was me. I think 2 minutes will be good because I'm gonna need to take more warm water as well. So that will be it. Maybe ones don't count. I think you mentioned that before. I couldn't find the longer ad for a while, but I just realized I didn't have that set up in like quick quick things tab. Now I do. I'm not gonna finish finals project. Ooh, all the best for finals. My god, all the best for finals and the project. I know how that feels. It's currently final season for me too. Have a good luck. All the best. You can do it, Blobkins. You can do it. I gotta catch you live someday. Your art's dude. Feel like a stream. Lovely to meet you. Yeah, really lovely to meet you. I'm so happy for that. Great. You guys are all so lovely. Okay. Yes. Before I okay. Uh. Okay. Yes. This is a good time. I'm gonna go for a break real quick, and we're gonna run ads right now. So if you get hit, I'm so sorry. But if it's like a 1 minute countdown, oh fuck. Okay, it's right now. Right. Okay. It's BRB piss time. Okay, ads have ended, everyone. The break is over. I've gone to grab more water and let and let water out of my body. That's gross. I was debating saying that or not, and I've gone too far and I've said it. Welcome back, everyone. Yes, yes. Well, well pissed, my guy. Indeed, Estelle. Indeed. What a way to put it. Well pissed. Okay, yes, let's get this continued real quick. Now, I've forgotten just how quiet the music is in this album, and I kind of like it, but also a lot of it are slightly ominous and creepy, which I feel helps when I'm studying, but not so much when I'm live late at night. I'm gonna put on a different Genshin album. I'm gonna put a one on from Chen Vale. Oh, this is one of my favorites. I was gonna what's that word? I was going to put on I was gonna go straight from the start without shuffling, but then this was in the shuffle and I really like it, so let's do it. Don't we? Okay, now back to the art. To the art. Ooh, oh, ooh. By the way, if anyone knows what instruments are being used in like the front part, like the melody, let me know because I can't figure it out, and neither can my mom, and she's a lot better at Chinese instruments than I am. This part. What's playing the melody? I can't tell if it's. I don't think it's a string. It sounds like a wind instrument, but I can't say for sure. Sounds like a wind instrument. Can't be super. Now, let's go back to the start of the album. I really like Chen Yu Vale. As a whole, the vibes are immaculate. The music is immaculate. At some point, we may run across the music where it's just old man singing, then we can all enjoy that. It caught me off guard the first time I heard it, but honestly, it's such a fucking vibe. Maybe one of the most, what's that word? Like, one of the best world building things Genshin has done was letting you ride in the boat in Chanri Vale and then let the man sing while you're in the boat. Immaculate vibes. I love that. Now, what's the side of your dress? Not so much brown, a lighter. What's their boots look like? It's, I'm gonna make the ribbon slightly darker, then I'll make their pants a lighter color, and then the boots same color. I think that's a bit closer to what their reference is. We can fix any anatomy issues in the lineup time. Now we just get the vibe. I think maybe bottom of their bottom of the dress can be a bit longer. player. I forgot to. I was so what's that word? I was so I was thinking too hard about little carbuncle there that I forgot to draw the rest of his arm over here, and that's kind of funny. This, this is okay. I know we are literally listening to the soundtrack that plays in a part of the world, in a part of Taiwan inspired by China, and also Hoyo's a Chinese company. I should not at all be surprised that it's Chinese. I just forgot how like traditionally, yeah, how traditional these instruments are basically. If that makes any sense, I feel like it does. Never. What do you mean, Kuva? Bracket Chinese is surprised that the music in China in this game is Chinese. So lively. I love it so much. I love the city areas in Chunyu Vale. I love the natural scenery. I love its puzzle. They cook so hard. This place. Oh, this is unrelated. There's a book that I really want to read called Our Lady of the Flowers. You guys may have heard it. If you've heard of the drag queen Divine, um, her name was inspired by this book. The Queen. Yeah. And at one point in time, one of Singapore's public libraries had the whole book physically. I prefer physical books, but that particular library is closed for renovation, and they moved the book to a different location, which is more what's that word? By that. Um, publicly like okay, it's more convenient to access, and now the book's pretty much always on loan because they've only got one copy. And I didn't get to finish reading it the last time around I borrowed. And when I get back to it, because if you've been around when I'm talking about the Toxic Yaoi project, I feel like some of the themes in Our Lady of the Flowers help inspire me on how to tackle any similar themes. Yeah, very much unrelated. It's one of those books that I'm really surprised the Singapore libraries have. Also, the Singapore library, like the people that run it, and I'm talking about like librarians, the board in charge of it as a whole, they're pretty cool with um queer stuff as a whole. Cause okay, let's be so for real. If a book's in the adult sections, they don't give a shit at all. and I really like that. It's a bit sad, right? Okay, here's the thing. You guys may not be aware. You know the book the Tango Mix 3, the one about the little gay penguins. They had that in Singapore's libraries for a while, but someone in the public complained about it, and they moved it to the adult section, which I think for a while put like a bad taste in my mouth about public libraries. But that made me forgot that I forgot that for them to have had bought Tango Mix 3 at all was a win. And the fact that they never pulled it from shelves, they just moved it to the adult section because some nitwit complained. That's not a bad response. That's what they have to do to make sure the government, not the government, make sure angry public and not angry members of the public get off their back and don't go after other queer books. I'm assuming. And I'm alright with that. It's a bit of a shame, but yeah. Okay, they did what they got. They're pretty good about getting in really like different books as well. I love public library very much. So yeah, I haven't been there in a while because I've been really busy with school stuff as well. I haven't had time to read for fun, but I wanna start reading for fun real fast. I feel like winter, December is when I tend to do my most reading for fun. It's when I'm slightly more free to do so. Now that I'm streaming and I'm applying for jobs, I still want to do more. I can do more of it than when I was enrolled in school. So yeah, I think the sketch of this is done. I'm gonna go send this back off to Kitsumiya. Maybe, now that I think about it, maybe with uh, don't I don't think the little carbs little Carby's tail over here would be visible. If you fix the lineup of the shapes, it will be visible, but you'll block this arm. And I'm gonna trim the tail just a little. Just a little. Now this one, I feel like their sizes. Let me just check. Okay, they're pretty similar actually. Maybe it's just cause I've drawn them in different angles. They feel like they're not the same size, and that's really okay. Let me send this off to Q2, and then we will go back to working on the art regimes. Getting pretty late for me, but that's all good. I think at the very least, at the very least, I will finish the colors for Oko's redeem, and I'll finish the sketch for Okina's. And Okina didn't add colors to her. So we'll do just the hair color. So I think we can get Okina's and Coco's done today. Next stream, we will finish. I feel like Nami's I've felt on if I've Nemi's was the one redeemed earlier than all of these, yet I haven't finished it. I feel a little that shouldn't be the case. At the same time, because it's such a big piece, it definitely takes a bit more. Was I gonna color yours? Maybe not today, because it's getting a little late for me, and I'm eating, and it's a full body thing, so it's gonna take just a bit more time to color. Sorry, lad. I'll see how EP I am by 1 a.m., but I'm already EP now. That's okay. Thank you. Thank you for the understanding. I'm already EP, so I'll probably read out by 1 a.m. I think mixing it all. Not not like you paid me, so no worries. That's true. You paid me in Lotus Seed. You paid me in Lotus Seed. Just I'm just sending out the text to keep to VChat. Yes, I have fired out a message. I'm very happy with how this is turning out. I think it's looking so cute. I know I spent quite a bit of time working on the sketch, but that's going to make the rest of the process easier for me. So, yeah, get out. Now, now. Now that I think about it, Coco also didn't has more colors. I'm kind of happy just for the fun of it. Hmm. Hmm. In case you weren't around yesterday when we were talking about the redeems, yes, Coco did redeem. That's Coco Developers. She did redeem a doodle of herself at the Malayan national icon of Singapore, with me, bracket Singaporean in the background, looking unimpressed. Unimpressed, by the way, were her exact words. Historically, I were impressed with the Malayan, and she wanted to capture that. And boy, what a fucking you know what? Let's throw in more. Why not? Gonna once I tweak just a bit off, like I'm gonna go work on Okina's actually while my brain cells are all here and functioning. I feel like the later in the night it gets, the better I am at not better I am. The worse I get at like sketching stuff or drawing stuff as a whole, but coloring still okay. So while I still have my majority of not majority. This is the most brain cells I will have from now until 1 a.m. So oh this isn't let's work on okay now. I can't explain why I started using different brushes for the colored doodle redeem just to give them their own kind of distinct vibe. So this isn't my usual like sketching brush. I'm using rough and color brush right now with a cute little triangle tip when I normally use Supreme pencil. I've also begun really liking the round, just the regular round watercolor brush. I think there's just something about the way it changes opacity. I really like it. Kind of like it when a brush like responds to pen pressure with opacity changes on top of tip size changes, but more so opacity. I can't explain why. Something I have liked since I started doing digital art and since I started working with like Paint Tool SAI or clips. Yeah, I've gone out of my way to find brushes that change opacity with pressure rather than only like pen size, paper. Just like the effect too. On one hand, like maybe one close would be cute. Yeah, there we go. That's a fun experience. We got Coral. I have historically been pretty bad at drawing, but that's okay. Like, the more you practice, the better you get at it, and I've drawn okay now so much that I think I'm pretty solid at drawing the coral now. I also want flowers in her hair. I'm gonna have to vibe check and guess what flowers would suit her in her hair. I think an anemone would be cute. Just like the flower anemone, but not the coral anemone. Just for that, like pun. Not pun. Just the double meaning of the word. I keep accidentally selecting the watercolor brush. You're gonna have to flip the. Hmm, something up here a little. Maybe that's just a bit too high up in her head. Especially because she's looking down a little bit, right? Like kind of leaning forward a little. And a lot of it should be as well. Like the end it as well. song. I'm a huge fan of this one. Huge fan. Sorry, I'm a little quiet. Simply EP. It is late in the night for me because I streamed until pretty late. Yes, I woke up late though. So I thought I could go on to late hours again. I was like, oh, I woke up at 10:30 a.m. Just a lot of sleep. I slept around like what 2:30 a.m. A solid 7.5 hours. I was like, yeah, I can stream late again today. Why not? Let's not end stream until I'm done with my redeem art. But like, to be fair, I think I could have been done with the redeem art. It's just in the daytime I procrastinated on my comms, so I had to do some comms now. That's all. It's this expression. You got a more confident look that feels confident. Is this wait? Is this bit of a hair making sense? Should not be spending this much time on like the lines of a show because it's awkward. Also, when I spend so much time on the lines of one thing, I feel like the end is super stiff. In the joy of a little doodle is how fluid it can be. Like, and I want that feeling at the same time. Sometimes if I just go over a line like 8 billion times, that's just how it is. And this is how I get better. We practice and then so that's all. Wow. What if this what if this music's just too chill? What if it's a little too what if I need to listen to something with a bit of vocal music now to keep my brain just circulating a little bit more? If that's some soft stuff we could go with, why not? Same playlist as last night, all's good. Let's see what we get on shuffle. I don't. Okay, yeah, we got You got the Project Sekai version of, oh, I've paused it. The Vivid Bat Squad version of Just Be Friends. I really like this cover. I've always kind of liked Just Be Friends, the song. And as much as I love Luca, I've kind of always liked human covers of Just Be Friends more than the original. It's a okay. I'm gonna put a daisy as somewhere. I think it's cute. Let's do a hibiscus here or something. Oh, this is fun. I'm just gonna try and remember her outfit from memory. I really should because I draw her so much. Also, to be fair, sometimes I draw her not in her regular outfit. Actually, why not? I think Okina likes a good outfit change. Let's do something different. Let's put her in the Kuva outfit. No, I'm kidding. That's kind of funny though. It's just would be nice. Off shoulder dress with puffy. Heyo to what though? Right. She also have a hand over here holding up the braid. You guys know that I love pain because I've planned a pose that involves hand, even though I Okina literally said surprise me. She did not request hand in pose. I just love pain and torture and torment. Hi, Okina. You've been summoned, I see. Ignore what Doge was talking about. Ignore Doge what Doge was talking about. Hello. How's your day been? It's very late as well for you, isn't it? Yes, it is. You're in Singapore. We know this. There's no fucking time zones in here. How has your day? You're seeing someone awfully familiar right now. We're doing work. Hi, Letty. I'm back. Not back. Letty is streaming right now, and she's also been listening into me and paying attention like a freak. I don't know how she does it. She does it so familiar. Exactly. It's gotta be Exaletti. Those frills gotta be Exaletti. Don't mind the coral crown. That's a coincidence. It's a flower. it's a it's a crown of tree bark. You were doing that yesterday. That's true. That's true. You were. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. I don't understand. I had to. I was listening to Okina really slowly, where I couldn't make out any word. I've just had to mute Letty's stream. If not, I would be so distracted trying to listen to her that I would forget to speak. And that happened like 3 times before I decided to. Oh god, how do you do it? I know Okina as well likes to um listen to several things like stream and then a Discord call. I don't have to. But a full hour, unbelievable. It was difficult, yet you tried. I'm struggling too much with head in that position, so the hand's not going to be holding up hair anymore. We're just gonna have to have your. This will be your left hand. My right. Holding up the hand over here. We're gonna have it off at the side. You're doing. Oh, research work. Right. How's that been going? I will not ask about the project. I know research projects tend to be very NDA type stuff. If you can share and want to share, I would love to know. If not, that's all. I've been earlier today. I was working on a commission. I wanted to do that earlier in the day, and then I was doing other comms. I could not do live. So yeah, I put that one a bit on the back burner today. How to be studying. Honestly, okay, not me too. Brain refuses. To be fair, it's really late in the day, so I know you are conscious a lot longer than I am, but still, you've spent the day doing work. You know, sometimes it's productive to get some rest in. Yeah, have some fun. Go play a game or watch a silly YouTube video and hang and let your brain recover from all the work before. Pray for your train to arrive on time. Everyone, prayer circle for Coco train to arrive on time. It's so obnoxious when they do. I totally get you. This is really funny. I was at work. I Earlier today I was drawing a com, and the person who commissioned it for me isn't a regular viewer, but then they showed up right when I was drawing their com, even though I even though in my stream title I said I was gonna do the art redeem stuff instead. So that's a very fun coincidence, and it's also a fun coincidence that Okina's in here while I'm drawing Okina. Now, how do I want it to be kind of resting at side a little intuitively summoned indeed. The brain cell, the single brain cell has kicked in once again. Summon. Single brain cell as in the single brain cell that like no. The single brain cell that Okina loans out to other people has has summoned her. You're gonna scroll blue sky and then saw my oh right. Oh wait, right. I remember this. The single you don't get pinged right on Discord when I go live. think you mentioned that before. That yesterday, Coco realized that she doesn't get pinged when I go live because she joined my Discord before I set up roles. Is it also the case with you where you forgot to select roles? That's why you don't get my stream ping? Because that's what happened to Coco. I don't think that might be the case for you, but that's up to me. But I also know it may be because StreamCode hates me. Because on several channels I in where several channels I'm in where there are like stream call notifications for people going live. I'm also not in it. You oh no, you do roll. Ooh, okay. Then it's just it's that's strange. Something has broken in my Discord. Oh well. I'm quite happy with this. Something about the shoulder here still feels too. You. I guess that's for me to figure out what. Yeah, this looks a bit more. Really funny. Okay, this is this is extremely funny. I just remembered when you said you're like scrolling Blue Sky and you saw my schedule. The thing about schedule for this week, I'll type here since Letty can Letty can see this what Kubai. Oh good god, what on earth is happening in Letty's chat? Anyway, yes, okay. I'm assuming that Letty is replying to things that I'm saying again. Something along that line. But my schedule this week, I posted it on Twitter 2 hours before I was gonna go live, and then I typed out the message in Blue Sky and just forgot to send it until I was gonna send my "I'm live now" message, and I click to the Blue Sky tab on my browser and I see the fully drafted schedule message still there, and I'm like, oh great, okay. And I just change it to in 2 hours to live now and send it. Okay, this is one you guys haven't heard on my stream before. It's Akatsuki by Photon Maiden before DJ. Huge fan of this song, huge fan of Photon. A lot of their songs tend to be too high energy. I'm a bit worried it'll be distracting. But I think this one is fine. Either way, I need something slightly more high energy right now because yeah, it may be too high energy normal, but right. Which Blue Sky had drafts, right? I vaguely they don't have a draft system. If they do, it's not a good one. I vaguely remember being asked to save draft, but I may just be misremembering because I don't use drafts all that much in any social media. Yeah, I either tweet it out or I don't. I am not the best person to comment on draft features. Twitter has draft, yeah. Twitter has drafts. I don't remember. Blue Sky should doesn't have. Cause so yeah, I guess maybe I misremembered. Something I was gonna put Blue Sky for something I was gonna put on Twitter or whatever, and it's been muddled with memory bank. I'm so sorry this is fucking small as hell for all of you. I like to zoom up on my pieces so I don't get too lost in the sauce on the details. And I realize watching back my VODs or anything that on stream it appears very small for everyone. For context, right now on my screen it's about the length of if you make an L shape with your hand, it is the length of my pointer finger to the base of my thumb. So it's like a relatively decent size to work on. It's just very small when you look at it back in replay, and I look at it back in replays, and I understand what you guys feel like suddenly. Oh, good God, it's pouring over. Oh man, our windows are already closed today because we saw. Oh fuck, it's a lightning as well. But it's it's the height of your thumb. Ooh, that's very small, guys. What exactly am I drawing, US? Nothing in specific. Just flower okina. Flower okina and bottom text. That's kind of where my thought process went. Thing is, I wanted to do something with your hair because you've got really pretty hair and very long hair. I wanted to make it form a heart shape, but I couldn't get the draft for that properly. But I realized that a thick braid also makes a heart shape, and that's pretty cute. You watch it on window? Ah, me too. I also watch like most streams window while I'm doing something else. So like drawing. Oh my god, there's so much lightning. Anyway. Oh, hello, Letty. Huh. Exceledi, who could that be? Exceledi, who could that be? Pondre, Pondre, Letty will come in. I've never met you in my life. Shout out, Exceledi. It's just an absolute coincidence. Who could have seen this coming? Indeed. Great message. Non-zero possibility. Forget. Hello, Takasek. Hello. Wait. Welcome in. Everyone who may not know me, I. Can I copied the wrong thing? Hey, no, that means I've rated into myself. Hang on. I can do this now. Hold on. Hang on. I can ponderate because I have my stream pulled up on a second tab because I was lurking in Letty's chat. Anyway, welcome everyone. Letty, if you gotta read and run, feel free to do so. I know you tend to sleep around this time as well, and and streaming does take quite a bit out of you. So please do read and run if you gotta. For everyone who's new here, I'm Kuba Kusavana. I am a mangrove elf and an artist. Oh, everyone, okay. Alexolotl, Trip, and Pleasant Moth, thank you guys so much for the follows. Right now, I am drawing my art stream, my art. I'm drawing art that people redeem channel points. Little Evie, hang up till the end of yours. Sure thing, I'll probably be on until 1 a.m. in about 30 minutes. But as I said, please do go eat if you have to. I'm drawing my channel point redeems. We got a very familiar face over here. If you don't know who this is, exactly. Who is this cute axolotl you're drawing? Well, I'm drawing Okina Waves. That's who. And oh god, you guys can hear the thunder. Shout out Okina, by the way. Great friend of mine. He plays a lot of puzzle games, visual novels. He's got a really nice voice. And a really pretty model. Go check Okina out if you like axolotl. If you like axolotl, you're gonna love Okina Waves. Why not? Why not? If you like pretty blue axolotl, here's another pretty blue axolotl. A very fun pretty blue axolotl to hang out with. Well, we got the bestial killing me softly, which I really like. Oh yeah. Shout out Okina as well. Okay, yes, but we got the channel point redeems. We got Okina Waves, we got Exceledi, we got Cocone Valpus. Oh, thank you. We got Atelier Lukema, and we got. Okay, I finished this one yesterday. Because yes, we were doing these yesterday too. Axton Estelle, who is a foxolotl right now. Let me give everyone who are in Exceleti a shout out, and I've already given. Okay, now the shout out. We got Estelle, another Lotto. You guys may know him. We got Coco, another art streamer, and we got Nemi, Atelier Lukiela, who also does art. Yeah, check all these people out. They are great. Going for Eeps? Not yet, Coco, not yet. I probably gonna draw till 1 a.m. That's about half an hour more. Then I go to eat. I think in this time frame I'll be able to finish this for Okina and probably the colors on just out of the tunnel. Nice. We making it out of the tunnel with this one. I'll probably be able to finish the colors on Kokone's art as well as the one for Okina. By the way, I saw Okina asked earlier who exactly am I drawing? As no one know who, just flower Okina. Just general flower concept Okina. I feel like I've already answered that and I'm so EP I've forgotten. Anyway. Yes, I did answer that. Kind of funny. Maybe it's a sign that I should eat earlier, but that's okay. Yeah. Letty, how was Bioshock? How did that go? I haven't been following along the story very much. You finished it. Nice. You asked cause oh, it looks like Tango. Oh fuck, you're right. Oh shit. Oops. Oh no. Maybe that's where the mental image came from. Bioshock was very fun, but she kept complaining that some person muted the stream. Well, I wonder who that could be. How rude. Oh my god. I haven't been for. Alright, there's applause in this live session. I haven't been following along Bioshock because Letty's been playing it at times where I'm studying and I also end up like zoning the fuck out or muting. Glad to hear it was fun. Congrats on finishing it. I thought it was it a long game? In my memory, I never watched the full playthrough of it. I vaguely remember it being like a long, but maybe I'm kind of ran and gun. Ah, okay. Ran and gun while you talk. If anyone played the game, they could keep up. I see. It's that kind of playthrough. But you're just hanging out or playing the game. Wasn't very long, 10 hours. Okay, yeah, that's not too long. Oops, I did not realize this. Okay, it didn't register that this looked like Tango. Now I can't understand. But it's what it's. Oh, that's not the right button. What if I shoot of it? Yeah, that sounds like, from what I vaguely remember, that sounds like the right the amount of time. Where's my watercolor brush? These are none of these are my water. Don't worry. It is a fair comparison. I'm just giving you one. Where's my watercolor brush? Here. Oh my god, I wasn't even in the right tab for it. Enough with it now, unless you think unless DLC. Normally like horror jump scare shoot it hit differently. I know Bioshock was like really story heavy, so if you're not normally into shooters, that's probably still story still pretty captivating. I'm guessing. You have so many of your model references. I do. No, it's just because I wanted to do something different. I wanted to do something different with Okina's like outfit and hair. I wanted to get silly with it. And in don't have to guess your color, right? That's true. That's true. That's true. I was joking about this at one point in time that I might as well now have what's that word? Like that I might as well I have this little color palette thing at the bottom. Oh, it's blocked for you guys. Okay, if I click on it, you'll see the colors change in this bottom corner of the screen. I have a palette for myself, taken by the way from Kokone. Idea I took from Kokone. It always just color drop from something like a old picture of mine. I might as well do it for Okina's color palette because I draw you so much at this point in time. I might as well. But yes, I'm just gonna grab your colors off wherever. Drawn... Letty says I've drawn her so much and forgot her frills. Yes, I have. Hmm. Also, unrelated, I just went to Okina's Twitch to pull colors from her model, and recommended Twitch started auto-playing recommended channels and it was mine, and I heard my voice and for a minute I thought I was hallucinating. Anyway, I have so many of Okina's references, but I don't have Discord pulled up on my computer right now. So I am just going to grab her hair color from a screenshot of a model on stream. Okay, this is more accurate. That's the best way. Yeah, as I said, I could go pull up Discord. I really could, but I lazy. I lazy and it takes just a little bit of time to do and a little bit more computer processing power. Just a little bit. Not in ways that matter, but I lazy. And then we're gonna put in some pinks and blues. And it's going to look so much like text. Anyway, I hope you guys are enjoying the thunder ambience because I can't control that. I didn't realize that my OBS would pick it up for you guys to hear. But there, these things and it's got those on and gold as well. Why not? Yeah, you got all of those colors somewhere. Now it looks weird that I painted everything except her skin, so let's go go back in and do that last. Um very much the inverse of my regular process, but that's all. And we'll color in the lines for this, and then I think okay, nice doodle redeem will be complete. I'm gonna make the overall thing lighter as well. Oops, that's not that's not the right tool. I'm not gonna lie, every time I draw Okina, I think I'm so gonna be able to guess her hair color because I've drawn her so much, and I don't think I've gotten it right first time ever. It's I'm a very detail-oriented person. People talk about having perfect pitch, but do you have perfect view? Anyway, are you a human eye drop tool? Yeah. The hard color to get on the wheel, the very warm blue. Yeah. It's a lot lighter than I remember. Always lighter than I remember. I always make it more neon than it is. And even then it's still a warm. I've forgotten the color. You know, right? Ale the set 2. I know, that's why you were saying what where are you? That you get more and more neon in all of your emotes because Ale just guesses your color and makes you more neon every single time. Oh my god, Ale, so real for that. I so get her. Cause me too, that's what I'm doing. Which name is guessing your own color? To be fair, it's a good color. I really like that this shade. It's a very warm blue. You've got that, right? It's a very warm blue, very distinctive shade of blue. I enjoy. It's not the color of your hair, definitely, but that's also a bit too light a blue. I think it's not that mine and Okina's. You can blame it on knowing two axolotls with blue hair, not that your hair colors are the same. To be fair, they're a lot more similar than you'd think. It's just because Letty's skin is also blue, it looks more different. They're pretty similar, I'd say. Letty's overall palette's definitely a lot cooler blue. Yep. Kina's hair color is much closer to your skin color. Yes, exactly. Coco says the color spec for coconut and you whitewash. Oh no! Yourself unlike all of your emotes on accident. Oh no! Kind of funny. Like, that's so funny. I'm guessing coconut is also a typo for cocone now that I think about it, which makes this even funnier of a message. But honestly, if you're typing on the train, I so get it, cause like yeah, no, that happens to me too. Totally need to fix it. Real, real. But this current design is cool. Close to your first draft design. Here, blue Laurel, blue Laurel with blue Laurel skin. I can see. I think said this on stream before. I don't remember how I have or not, but my first design is genuinely the first ever Kuva design put to paper. Paper in quotation marks. I drew it on my iPad in the middle of class, as is tradition, as is right in the world. It is my icon on most social media. In fact, it should be my profile picture on Twitch still. Yes, it is. It is my profile picture. Is my first ever. Is my first ever Kuva art. The biggest difference is actually that I don't have leaves in my hair, right? Before that was an important little character detail that came up with. The green cardigan, the black shirt. Is my shirt black? I don't fucking know. Anyway, most of it's like the same. I'm quite. I think I was rotating my design for a long time in my head before I drew anything out. But yeah, very. Oh, okay. Now sent it. Ooh, to the G cookies to have black tips. Autocorrect to get F cocoa name. Okay, okay. Coconut, cookies. All things cocoa name has been auto-corrected to, and that's kind of funny, but also so sad. Okay, when I used to have black tips and you look completely different. I remember you sent me the Picrew version of Kokone once, and I see the basis of the design. I see the vibes. I see things starting to come together, but it was really different. Let me go look at um primordial. What's that? Yeah, primordial. Okay. Just be delicious. Exactly. Exactly. There's a reason they picked those words. It's because you're the. Let me go look at primordial. You know. Well, you guys look at. I think we are going to consider this one done. It's very messy. I'm so the lines are. If Neos had prototypes, like oh, design shouldn't show you. I maybe Neo sounds to us. Would we have them? You're happy with what you shown immediately. Ah, I see. For all you know, she may have had some like base sketches elsewhere. She just never sent you until she settled on a design that she liked and that you like. Because sometimes when people ask me to design stuff from them, I do have those secret hidden sketches I just don't show yet because I'm not confident in them. You may be able to use it. Right. The Okina, very cute, very cute, very cute. The other, right, right, yeah. Oh my God, Mios is making you the really cute chibi model lefty, which is so cute. It gives me cuteness aggression, and I want to eat it. Like, Mios is cooking. Me, yeah. Okay, not gonna lie, guys. This song makes me want to eat anything by Auri. Makes me in a good way. It's very calming. Songs about it. If you haven't been paying attention to the lyrics, you will. Okay, I'll send this to you after stream in Discord. We're gonna call the doodle done. I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. I hope you like it. I've tried to make it more legally, not legally. I've tried to make it more distinct from Angle after you pointed it out, especially with the colors. I think with the colors, it makes things a bit more distinct. I'm gonna add in just a bit of your hair because it feels missing without it. Oh yeah. Does the dress have long sleeves? Yes, it has long white sleeves. Finally home, hey. Welcome, welcome home. Kokone question mark. Yeah, it got long white sleeves, which isn't very apparent. Am I on the right bra? Isn't very apparent because I've just chosen to shade it in a light blue. Yeah, long sleeves indeed. You know, now that I think about it, actually, short sleeves might work pretty well as well. Because it's like a springtime thing. Huh. Huh. Unless you're not sleeping. But do feel free to go and lurk if you got. Because I don't know. When I'm home, I have a long home routine. Your pet insurance and oh, it's Creature's birthday. Cute, cute, cute. Your pet insurance and you card on the sofa. Oh, yeah. Have a good rest. As I said, feel free to lurk if you got it. I know I yeah. If you want to still hang out, we're gonna be here for like a little bit more. In fact, we're gonna be here till I finish your colors probably. I don't know how this one. Oh, little baby. Just a little baby. Only 1 year old baby. I'll probably be here until I finish the colors on yours, because I think the coloring is gonna be pretty fast. Coloring is gonna be pretty fast. It's just gonna be very light like this one. Barely any shading. Now onto coconut. Did you give up on white sleeves? I did. Cause I think okay, I made them white, like the same white as the dress. But I was shading them with the blue. And after you pointed it out, I tried using the same kind of color as your skin, and I thought it actually looked a lot better. Because then it puts in a bit of warmth to this area that's already very heavy in cool colors. And yeah, I figured it worked. I mean, I need to stop working on this because I'm kind of happy with how it looks. I need stop. I need to learn when to stop drawing. I guess okay, we'll go in. I guess we could go for warmer palettes. I look so unimpressed by the Malayan. That's exactly Kuma's not stopping. Letty, go to bed. Oh my god, if you want to go to bed, please, 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 please go to bed. I'll be busy for a lot of the coming days, so I want to get as much art as I can get done. So while I've got gas in the tank, I'm gonna keep going. Just needed to end stream. No, I want to keep drawing. Good night, Letty. Yes, yes, yes. Good night, Letty. Please go eat. Go eat. As I said, I'll be busy the next few days, but I really want to draw. So we'll draw. We're drawing. Unrelated by the oh sorry that's not online I was trying to make unrelated. This is a metal band, right? Sekumpulan Orang Gila. They're a Malaysian metal band. I put this in my playlist just so I can talk about them. They're really good. I saw them live. Highly recommended. Highly recommended. Even if you can't catch them live, because not all of you are in Singapore or Malaysia or Southeast Asia, you should listen to their music, especially if you like metal. the metal stuff. If not, you can enjoy this song, which is a metal, still really good. Now, I didn't copy paste Coco's reference over, but I should not, because I need to color pick from Coconis actual reference. Because I can remember what her design looks like, I cannot remember her specific colors. Especially not for the dress without the cloak, because I don't draw that very. Cannot make me sleep. Please sleep. We cannot make you sleep, but we can highly, highly recommend, really advise you to go to bed. You refuse? Letty, don't you have to be up bright and early to don't you have to sleep to get ready for work? I've got fuck all on soon. I'm meeting friends tomorrow, which I'm very excited for, but I don't have to be clear-headed for that. You can okay, now that's evil. We can simply ignore Letty so there's no point for her to chat. We really could, and that's evil. But it's efficient. It's going to be efficient. You'll make me cry. Oh, oh. Exactly, okay, now exactly. Exactly. You don't need sleep for an you may not need to sleep, but don't you but still, don't you want to sleep? Don't you want to sleep? I'm doing fuck all. Okay, I'm not doing fuck all tomorrow. I'm meeting friends tomorrow, and then I need to go home and study. I may not need to sleep until 3 a.m., but I should have slept an hour ago. You know? Yeah, so oh, Ihao, welcome in. How have you been doing? Also, do it as a favor for tomorrow, you do it for future Letty. Exactly. Okay, now you're so right. Do it for yourself tomorrow. Future Letty's a tough girl. She can end up being tired. But that's not fun. Being tired at work's not fun at all. Also, Ihao, isn't it very late for you as well? Aren't you also based in Singapore? What brings you here at this hour? I'm here because I'm on that grind set. Oh, back home from work, man. I hope you have a good rest. Ooh, that's a very long. This is a very late time to be home. Letty can handle it. She doesn't exactly okay now. Exactly okay now. Letty can handle being tired, but I think we all think she'd be better if she got some good rest. Yes, Kokoni, it's you. Also, I just realized this is bad shit for everyone. This looks bad shit for everyone who's coming in without context. Right now, I'm drawing my channel point art redeems. This is something that Kokone Valpis redeemed. Kokone's dream is to pet the Malayan. She's from the UK. She wants to pet the Malayan. I don't think the Malayan's very impressive, and she requested for me to be in the drawing unimpressed by the Malayan. That's what's going on here. Stop blowing. No, we will always bully Letty to go to sleep. Not bullying, it's promoting self-care. It did inside. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. I so get it. It sounds like a very long day. How if you got alert and if you wanna go slowly wind down for a bit, please feel free to do so. Take care of yourself. We are bothering Axoleti here to go to sleep, and we will also bother you to go to sleep if you got. I by right should be asleep, but I've got nothing important, nothing that I need to have a clear head for tomorrow, so we're gonna keep going until I'm done coloring this piece. We're gonna go later, but you have pulling stream up of phone. Okay, I can accept that. I can accept that. I do that all the time as well. I've done that to Letty a couple, no, not a couple days. I think like what last week. This okay. This texture isn't working out. This isn't really working out. For the saturation of Coco's hair, it makes it very desaturated and matches her skin tone. So we're just gonna go in with a normal pencil. I really wanna. Well, let's go in with a water. Different water. Not this one. Oh, that's not a good. Okay, this is good. Well, Betty has a point. She seems like a brick, so she wants to hang around people. Not that it's her choice, mod bias indeed. Bias. You have to be both sides of the argument to make it more confusing. You're so funny. You're so funny. You're like when you write an essay and you're forced to argue both sides to make it a balanced argument. That's Takusek right now. Also, okay, I put on some new songs in this playlist, some city pop stuff as well. I don't normally put on, but I like their vibe. And for a minute, I was really scared I accidentally added Never Gonna Give You Up into the playlist. I was right. Seriously, we're gone till what I see. I see. Okay, I kinda get it. Like Belarus selling weapons to both sides of a wall. What a deep fucking cut. Okay, now very deep cut. We love it. But you're so right. It's exactly what it's like. That's exactly what Taco Sex is doing right now. Oh, really? National Animal of Singapore is a regular line. Dog copying us? This is a really funny thing. There aren't any lions in Singapore naturally. I don't think there are any in the Great and in the UK any as well. I'm quite sure that the whole Singapura Lion City thing was a thing before Britain even landed here. I wouldn't call it copying, just more so people like a lion. It's almost like we're a British colony. Like we colonized them, yeah. To be fair, I know a lot of countries out there try to shake off anything associated with their colonizers. And Singapore shrugged and said, nah, that's cool. Oh, oh, Singapore really said, nah, that's cool. We can continue hanging out with our colonizers. Born in Australia, we're from the colonies. True, true, true. But also, the UK, we were still a what's that word? Colony of the UK, right? Not brown for the house fine. Okay. Am I going for AFA? Probably. I'm going as an attendee. I'm not going to booth. I'll probably be there as an attendee. The AFA tends to bring in a lot of artists from overseas, especially Japan, and like artists that don't go to other cons. So while it's a bit expensive and always crowded, I still like going there for the art. go find the power elsewhere. Okay. I was gonna ask what you meant, and then I looked down and you had the clarification. Oh fuck, Letty，为什么？为什么？我们已经知道了，我的华语水准很烂很烂。Chinese Cage Boy Good fucking，我的我的天呐！啊，OK，刚才大概两个小时前，我跟 Dutch 和 Extern Estelle 在谈语言的事情。我说，在很多 like streamer 的 stream，他们有换语言的 redeem。我从几个月前，一个星期前已经在想用一个华语 redeem 了，可是我没有 actually do it。很多 streamer，我也没有什么翻译，like 翻译图。I don't have any translation tool。Suffer。听不懂华语的话，你们 struggle 吧。很奇怪，很奇怪的东西是 Coconut 觉得我讲华语的话很有性感，if that's the， 如果那是对的用词。我也没有真正的 timer，我在用 Twitch notification 说 Let me redeem 1分钟。哦，我我我做不到。Exactly OK 呢？说的对 OK 呢？哦 OK 呢？I don't know。No no no，我没有。OK。I'm not using the right words here. I'm not using the right words here. Kokone thinks it's hot when I speak Chinese. 很热。我不知道怎么翻译。我的华文水准非常烂，非常非常烂。OK，Kokone，请说明你，please explain what on earth you are talking about。啊，我有华文名字，对对那 does have，OK 那真的有华文名字叫奥海娜。库巴也有华文名字叫库巴。听不懂我说什么？哈哈，你的问题。库巴。那是他的意思，那是我名字真正的意思。性感啊，God，我性感 actually correct。阿海娜，华文水准比我的比较好。如果我翻译错的话，请帮我改正。Don't know why though. That's why she's blushing. Yes. Kokone 真的说你好翻译帅题。Okay. 2 minutes should be up. Oh my fucking god. Oh, it's correct translation. Okay, and that's just horrified by the fact that Kokone thinks it's hot that when I speak Mandarin. Got it. 古古巴 bitter 8. Bitter 8 is a very funny translation, but I think actually 8 as the translation for like the translation for the VAR, it's pretty solid given also what we've established about my deal with 8 as a lucky number. You didn't know this about me? You didn't know what now? No, it just now Okina reacted horrifyingly to one of my translations, and I thought it's because I translated poorly. Turns out I didn't. She's just horrified by the fact that you like it when I speak Chinese. That's why you chose it. You're so smart. Okay, now fucking Chinese legend. Also, Letty just did it because she's making me think she's horrible. She's horrible. Letty is so mean. Letty just wants to keep me in a cage and make me struggle. Oh my fucking god! At work, for real, you started blushing like a schoolgirl. Ah, okay, now Chinese redeem on stream when. Translation was right. That's so fucking funny. That's so funny. My Chinese is so shit, by the way. All of you who don't speak Chinese do not understand just how bad it is. You almost real IRL. We talked about it last stream. I think I vaguely remember. I vaguely remember. Yeah. Sometimes when I stream late, like yesterday, all my memories from the stream and what I said on stream go out the window. I cannot genuinely tell you like a 30% of what the hell we were talking about last stream. Oh, so funny. You were not there, you were not. Yeah, that's true. Okina wasn't there last stream. Because Okina was streaming. Apollo Justice. Were, were you winning? Please go win. I missed most of it. God, I need to fucking study my Chinese now in preparation for the next time someone redeems Chinese. Because I realize I don't know a lot of online and social media terminology, which is why I keep saying stuff in English, especially stuff related to English. Problem? You don't know what it is? It's not like you've never heard Chinese before. It just hits different. That's kind of funny. I have no clue. Well, what triggers and why it triggers. It's just really funny that your reaction changed so sharply the minute I started speaking Chinese. 就把说的不太流利. Yep, yep. See, okay, and I can say that, right? That's a very formal and nice way to put it, to say Kuva's not very fluent. What I've been saying the whole time is my Chinese is shit, my Chinese is shit. 有点尴尬. You're even using the there. Yeah, yeah. That means it's a little awkward. Yep. What I've been saying is that I've been throwing English and like stuff that may not even be Mandarin in there. I'm just kind of speaking the way I do in Singapore, where people throw in a lot of like different dialect, like words from a lot of different dialects as well. And I'm kind of oh, your tutor was on Beijing. Oh, yeah, that does it. That does it to the way you speak. Promise you won't speak Chinese for karaoke, you won't survive. Hey, here's something really. Here's a fun fact for Kone. During Letty's karaoke stream, I sang in Chinese. You inherited a error. 学发飘飘，北方小小. Oh god, I'm actually not familiar with that one. If anything, we'll be safe from 雪花飘飘 because I know it, but I cannot sing it. I don't actually know that one either. I've not listened to it. I don't like most Mando pop. I think Mando pop is extremely boring. Potentially one of the most boring genres out there. Especially when you get to the that word. Where's my brush? Here. Especially when you get to the 2000s and 2010s, I think Mando pop gets extremely boring. You can't seriously? I'm just fucking reading out song titles. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. I'm so cute. I need to study you like a bug. I need to study your psychology like it's a little insect because I'm so curious what on earth is going on in your head. It is so funny, Letty. It's genuinely so funny to me. Only Chinese songs you know are from choir are. Yeah, the only Chinese songs I know are from like my parents and my grandparents' era. I only know the classics. You, yep, yep. I need to know what's going on in your head. when I speak Chinese because it's so funny. I think now you're getting caged for science. Exactly, Coco. It is okay. Oh, good God. Oh, good God. Hello, Pastel. Oh my God, third rate. Hello, Pastel Series. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for shutting up, Pastel Series. Okay, now you're playing art. Hello. Nice to meet you. How's it going? How was stream? Um, I'm Kuva Kusavana. I am a mangrove elf and an artist. Right now, I'm drawing all of my stream channel point art redeems. If you gotta read and run, please feel free to do so. Please. Streaming takes a lot out of you. If you gotta go to bed, if you gotta go, if you've got plans, if you gotta go and eat, please feel free to go read and run. Otherwise, I'll be happy for you to hang out here. I was planning on ending stream at 1 a.m. That was 20 minutes ago because I said I'll end stream when I finish drawing, coloring this, and look where we are. Surprise 24-hour stream? No. Okay. The very most, we are only going for 40 more minutes, but I don't think we're going to go for that for. Did you jump scare? It's not okay. I'm just a little bit sleepy, and my rate alert air horns, and that just scared me a little bit. Sorry, please don't encourage them. Don't encourage them. By the way, do you have art? Do you have art tags? If you've got any art that you'd like to share, we would love to see it. Oh shit, ad started. My bad. Hope stream went well. By the way, maybe the real key is just being live. You're so right. You're so right, Okina. Maybe the real key is being live. Ooh, if you'd like to share art tag series, by the way, let me know if there's anything you'd like to be addressed by. If like either Pastel or Cerise or neither. Feel free to drop any links. Especially like from reputable sites. So Twitter, Blue Sky, Discord, all of that's good. Go ahead. We love art tags here. We love to eat. We love to eat. We love to eat art. It's 2 it's 1 a.m. for me, and for context, I'm normally asleep by midnight, so I'm a little what's that word? EP and fresh. Oh, okay, now sit down. That's really funny. Okay, now it's gotten supplements. Ads, ads for supplements of all things. That's really funny. Ooh, okay. Cerise is good, and ooh, yes. You do not have a child Twitch, please. They're sending a sign. Okay, I will pull up art tags real soon. I want it to be. I want to. Okay, I'm gonna have it open on my end, but I'll paste it. Oh, cute! Oh, good God, Cerise, that's so cute. Oh, okay. I will. It's you're finished. Oh, you're finished BRB screen. Okay, ads will be over in a minute, and when that happens, I will show. Oh, sorry. I'll show Cerise's art tag. I'm not okay. The opacity on Kokone's skin layer is a bit odd, so I'm trying to get the shade correct. I think that's a bit better. It's a bit more pastel in general, this whole piece. Which heard you talk about Twitch pregnancy and assume it was real. Amazing. You also have a child. That's true. Kokone and several people in Kokone's chat and general stream circle have a very strange family tree relationship. I think last stream, Letty said something like, she's known me and Okina for 9 months. That's like the length of a pregnancy. And we started. I asked horribly, who carries, and we all collectively decided that we would not go down that line of questioning any further. Okay, yes, welcome back from ads, everyone. Welcome back from ads. Let's look at Cerise's art tags. Thank you so much for sharing. It's so cute. Oh, Coco got assigned a vet? Oh, you mean a beta? Yes. So we have a child. Ah, okay. Okay, let me a beta. Let me pull us away from the talk about strange family trees to draw your attention to Peso Cerrizo's art type. Look at this, it's a gift. Okay, I'm going to just bump the link that they sent real quick. It's animated. I've pulled it up in Clip Studio, but it's so cute, right? It's so cute. I love the line art so much. It's a wiggle animation. I really recommend you guys click on the GIF. Oops. Plus, I've put it up on Clip Studio, but it's not going to show it animated. Yeah, I really love the line art. The color palette is so good together. The warm, the warm browns and the pinks together. Banger color palette. And like just the little subtle color differences with the inside of the wing and the outside. It's a very subtle change, but it looks so good. It's just insane art. Thank you so much for sharing. Thank you so much for the raid. I want to eat your art. So good. And the little symbols as well. Banger, be right back. Banger, well, thank you so much for everyone. I gotta catch you live. This is a bit out of the normal time zone that I'm awake for, but I really hope I get to catch you live. Stuff is so cute. Roxy Rumi, thank you for the follow. Oh, and Cerise, thank you for. It is Coco. It's such cute art. Right? Okay, that says I say pastel like this pastel. Pastel. Did I say it like pastel? Oh, Vicky Brock, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry if I've pronounced that wrongly. Roxy, welcome in. Let's enjoy this a bit more. I hope. Maybe my sleep schedule is changing. I do. It's cute even though it's not correct. God damn it, Letty. Surprisingly, one of the only ones who pronounced it correct. Seriously. Woke up to this, you don't have a follow. Good morning, Roxy. Vicky Bok D. Is it very curious how people pronounce it otherwise? If this isn't correct. If that was correct, how are people? Okay, thank you for that. Let's get back. Oh yeah, also, right. Actually, we've got right, okay. I've been so my bad. So EP. I haven't showed off everything else we are drawing yet. This is something that we've just finished for Okina Ways. Homies. Crazy. pastel, pastel, crazy. What a name. Oh, thank you, Roxy. 10 variations that are difficult to explain. People usually misread it as Viking. Oh man. Okay, I do see how people would like if they like glance past the name, I see it like it's not just a VIKI. Yeah, it Okina. Okina wave. Singular wave. This is not how she usually looks like. Crazy. I was crazy once. Great. Great. Can we get I cannot explain why, but I feel like crazy I was crazy once. It just warrants a thumbs up, like in any context. In person, online. Oh my god. Yeah, we got Kena. This isn't how she normally looks. This is a surprise me doodle. And I've given her flowers. We're drawing something for Kokone Valpes now. Also in chat. She wants to visit the Malayan. I'm from Singapore. I think the Malayan's nothing special. And she specifically requested me in the background looking unimpressed. That's not even the right brush, but yeah. Coco also does art. Okay, that does a lot of sorry. Okay, I'm just okay. I'm not happy with how the skin color is working out. Just oh fuck. Oh no. Okay, I'm just gonna redo this one, the whole layer, cause the opacity on the brush I use just did not capture things correctly. Oh yeah, it did not capture the tone correctly. Overall, it's still gonna be a more pastel piece, so I'm bumping it up. What brush am I on? Bumping up just a little bit more. And then we have a full body sketch from Axeletti, who rated in earlier. She just got done finished playing Bioshock. Also a variety. She's so pretty, isn't it? If you like axolotls, we got axolotl. We have this Beast of a redeem for Atelier Lukiewa Emery. She's not in chat right now, but she redeemed this like a month ago, and I've been slowly chipping away at it. That's what we're on now. I'm gonna try finishing the color on Coco's piece. Yeah, Roxy W. Roxy W. Oh, that's also Okina's emote. That's Okina role. It's potentially one of the cutest things I've seen in my life. Definitely the cutest thing. Definitely the cutest thing on Twitch. To be fair, Nami did redeem everything. Yeah, she did. She did. If if you're new here, and I'm assuming a good number of you are new here, uh, in the what's that word? You can see below, I've got a bunch of channel point redeems for art. There's one for a colored sketch. I've also got a secondary currency called Lotus Unit, and Memory basically use everything everything to get two full body colored sketches. And I'm not even mad at her because she did it within the rules that I set, and she grinded very hard for them, and it's so funny of her. It's just taking me a good amount of time. There is no Cocona's lying about that. There I'm about to say something that's blatantly untrue because it's funny. And I just want to caveat because there are a lot of new people here. I'm about to say something untrue. Kokone's acting like there's no speak Chinese redeem because she hates Chinese people. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Joke, joke, joke. Bits over. Bits over. I just felt like it's a good time of day to accuse someone of racism, but that's untrue completely. Anyway, oh, Roxy, that's really sweet of you. Everyone, I was lying. I was lying. That was slander. Kokone cancel. Oh no. Oh no. We've got two very, very, very different things in chat right now. Letty says, Coco gets hot and bothered when Kuba speaks Chinese, it's true. And the Coco says, first, I hate racism accusations. That's true. I did say both of those things. To what amount I actually believe or mean any of the things I said is for all of you to speculate on. You have having back days and man checks out. That's so funny. So funny. To be fair, it's very difficult to have a good taste in men simply due to what men are like. I'm gay. It's not that much better on this side of things. Gay as a broad umbrella term for being for being MLM.
Nice.
You've experienced it. Why a lesbian? So real, Rocky. So real. I wouldn't change it though. I like men very. I am in some some degrees of things, some amounts of bi and or pan, to which I don't know. I just have a very strong preference for men, which has persisted for like a good couple years. Unfortunate. Roxy, you're so real for that. It's still so funny. Estrogen might be making Letty straight, and that's such a scary thought. Indeed condolence. I hope that's not the case. I hope the straightness is just a phase. Estrogen make you more gay? That's so funny. No, 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 that's the thing. That's the thing, right? I see Coco's message. I'll get back that in a second. The thing is, testosterone made me more gay. I didn't used to be like, really that attracted to men. Once I got on T, bro, I only want men. Nice, exactly. Coco said, "Teas and men's usually gay twinks are absolute trash. They don't know we could put Kuva in both boxes." Hey, I contain multitudes. I contain multitudes. I am every day a new surprise with Ku. Every day a new surprise with me. Oh, I've missed a message earlier from I've missed a message earlier from Okina. Oh, can I ask Kuva how much should I set community goal for speak for your stream? Hmm. How long are you going to speak Chinese for? That's a mine is 2k for 2k for 2 minutes of Chinese, and I think it's fair because 2 minutes on your streaming goes by real fast. But if it's a community goal and it might be a longer thing, not for the for a whole stream, whole Chinese stream, shit, collective goal, damn, wow, okay, that's quite a lot. Now, what will you stream in Chinese? Also, is it yes? Of course, it's also 2k for 2 minutes. I may or may not have borrowed someone's pricing model for my Chinese redeem. Oh, the goal to make it redeemable. Now um we got a lot of the Okina fans in chat right now who can chime in if you disagree with my pricing. Not doing a Chinese stream. Okay, goal to make the redeem. Not an entire Chinese stream. Got it. Funny as that would be, I'm assuming. I don't think. Get a comment. Oh, except for 100k that hit easily. I see. I was gonna say 100k, but if Coco says that 100k might be really easy, because okay, that's been streaming for a lot longer than Coco has. I think I have around 60k coral shots. Yep, chat's full of savers one's right here. One's right here. I think I'm bigger streamer. Yeah. Not partially that. Okay, Na's chat has a lot of people with just hordes of her channel points saved. Roxy's done a whole German stream before. Oh, I'll never forget the cringe she felt speaking some German phrases live. Oh no. Oh no. That's kind of funny. I get it. You don't realize until you have to say things live how stressful it is speaking in like your second language. I mean, I'm not sure. I'm assuming German's the second language. Chinese is my second language. I've just had to do a bit of Chinese live and it's very stressful because I'm quite shit at it. Also, my blood sugar's dropping again, guys. Well, that's I think that's a really good sign that I should end stream. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I could pop out for a minute to go. With many loyal lurkers, you're scared of how fast that would be very fast. It's bedtime, it is bedtime, Lefty. You're right. First one's pulling the average. I don't know how to pronounce that correctly in German. I know you can not the yellow from the egg and having people make fun of it, that's sad. That is sad. having people make fun of the language, especially, that really Letty will sleep when I do. Oh no, then I guess I better go soon. Speak Japanese or Cosmo. Right? I was thinking of a speak Thai that will be disgustingly high because I cannot speak Thai to save my life. I could. Okay, I can speak Thai to save my life in a touristy area of Bangkok where they can understand shit Thai accent. Thai, when they can understand shit Thai grammar. Kind of funny. Also, dear God, the amount of memes. Oh no. Oh no. I can imagine. It, yeah, it is funny when I speak Chinese. It is also horrifying how little Chinese I remember actually. And like, bro, I Singapore. People speak Chinese around me. My family still speaks Chinese to me. I should know more of it. For context, I took only 2 university classes of Thai. That's why I fucking suck at it. Ha ha. Funny for all. For all but one of us. Oh my god, Kokone, Letty will never let you live this. I can tell, I can sense it. This is going to haunt you. Take comfort that no one in your chat's is a native Japanese speaker. That's true. That's true. I have to live with the fact that many of my viewers are also Singaporean and like probably Singaporean Chinese. So they can tell that I'm saying bullshit. Okay, okay. I'm gonna have to go to sleep. I'm gonna have to go to sleep. This one isn't done yet. This art isn't done yet. A lot of the lighting and the color palette, I'm not a big fan of. I'll go and adjust Coco's palette and my palette so that they fit the scenery better. But I think the base colors are done and that's good enough because I'm getting very tired. It's 1:41 and this is a comfortable time for me to end. Thank you all for joining me. Let's get the raid messages out. Oh, Letty says this is her defining. It's Coconi's defining. God. The war's over because your weakness has been discovered. That's so fucking funny. And it's Chinese. It was Chinese this whole time. It's always been Chinese. Let's get the raid messages out. First one for followers. Second one's for subscribers. Okay, not the Asian competition. You've got the Chinese. Oh my god! The Chinese tractor! The Chinese tractors. That's been the secret weapon this whole time. Indeed, Roxy. Really nice to meet you. You guys have been great to talk to today. Thank you everyone for the raid. Letty, you as well. Oh my god. Kinsune, who raided earlier, and now Pastel Cerise. Okay, now do you not remember do you not remember Chinese tractor? Okay, as much as I would love to keep drawing, my blood sugar has dropped, and that's a huge sign for me to go to sleep. Okay, now it was in your Jackbox game when we were playing one time when your internet went down and you gave up and we played Jackbox in your Discord server. And I claim to be Chinese tractor. Okay, I'm really happy with this progress. Get the raid message copied. Stop talking cause I'm gonna keep talking. Let's find someone to raid out to. I forgot that I have to do that. Shit. If anyone has suggestions, feel free to let me know. Cause this isn't the normal time that I'm alive. I may go say hi to I may go say hi to Dear Sightings, which I haven't raided in a while. Yes, okay, I remembers now. There's someone Oceanic? Is that another lotto? I'm assuming that's another lotto. That's a very lot doing art, and I don't think I've read it. I don't think so. No, because as I said, this isn't the time. Vinov? Oh, Coco's. All right, Coco's recommended Vinov before. It's not another lotto. You can go and see. Roughly. Also, Singapore. Oh, up this at this hour, another Singaporean. Unbelievable. Ocho is a Zoe friend. I see. You know what? Let's Bunny Dragon. Ah. Let's go be patriotic. Let's go say hi to another Singaporean. Why? Sleep schedules fuck. Well, that makes sense. Okay, thank you all for joining me. We're gonna go read into enough. I followed them a long time ago when Kokone suggested don't comment another Singaporean. Well, okay now, I've started the raid. Huh. Usually starts 3 p.m. your time. We're jailing them. Are they going to sleep? If they're gonna sleep, we're not going to raid. If Venus's gonna sleep, let's not raid in. Coco, you're gonna have to help me vouch because I can't hear her right now. Chosen to Akina. We're jailing them. Okay, yes, we're jailing them. I'm supposing. Usually starts 3 p.m. Coco's time. That's quite late in the day. That's quite late. From what it looks like, they've Venus been going live for 6 hours. That's terrifying. That's always a scary sign. But I don't know. I don't I think I've looked a couple times, but I've never watched any one of Venus streams. I think it'll be fun. Okay, I see in the chat review that Coco has fired off the question. 3 p.m. BST is 11 p.m. Okay, that's quite late. That's pretty late. That's slightly more comforting. Yes. We've yet for a little bit since the last time I sent in my raid messages. But let's oh well, if you're watching the vlog for context, I have not only been left behind in my own raid, which is very funny, which auto-raided for me. Anyway, I'm gonna end stream now. Thank you so much for joining me. Goodbye.